Let us see. Is it gonna... Is it gonna kill me? Are we okay? How are we doing? Please, 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 please. Let's get some music going in here. Okay. Okay. Everyone knock on all the wood you have. Okay, it's holding steady for right now. Let's see what happens when I open the game. You've got your fingers and toes crossed. Good! Thank you. Okay. Okay. We tentatively move forward. Because it seems to be... You know what? No, I'm not going to say any words because it will jinx it. We tentatively move forward. Alright, kids. Let's fucking go. The last tower, finally! You think they might be nice twice in a row? Give us a straight path so we don't get lost? Well, now that you've said that, no. This is going to be the most convoluted of the bunch. It won't be so nice if they use powerful guardians instead of sharp turns. It will be dark soon. We should hurry as quickly as we can. Yeah, but we've got to stop Ren. Everyone, come on, let's do this. Let's. Right behind you. Alright, kitties. Ren just really didn't want us to come and try to fight her, so she decided to make things as difficult as possible. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. EP charge, good. No matter where you go or what events you witness, you can rest easy knowing that this chest will always be here for you. Well, that's so nice. When you think about it, aren't we all a little empty inside? Bam. Valid. Whee! Okay, let's fight a couple of things so we can get Joshua some CP back. Because I think that in terms of levels, we are doing okay. Joshua Bright.
Not bad.
no, don't get hit, Kevin. Don't get hit, Kevin. Oh boy, yeah, see, already more convoluted. What the hell am I looking at, everybody? Okay. If you got to write one treasure chest message, what would you want it to say? Oh, that's really hard. Whoa! Hello? Hi! I was not expecting this. Someday a chest will loot you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You don't kill them all. It's a trap to trivialize your dungeon run. What if I want to trivialize my dungeon run? What if that's what I've wanted all along? Okay, come on Joshua, kill at least one of them, please. Never mind, then carry on. Thank you. Thank you. Hey Joshua, come on. We need to kill at least one of these guys. It would be awesome if after reading the message it would transform into a mimic. That would be pretty cool. Okay, well Joshua might kill one of them just with damage with that scream. Come on, Joshua. That's what I'm talking about, Joshua! That's what I'm talking about. Yes. I know Chloe will kill one with brute force alone, and she did. Okay, we're doing pretty good, guys. We're doing pretty good. He did hear me. I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. He's done it. Alrighty, Joshua. We don't need you to do Death Scream anymore. Because honestly, 5 out of 6 is pretty damn good. We can call it a day. How much speed did you give your party? All. All. And I'm really happy about it. Okay, that one might run, but that's okay. We still got 5 of them.
Good to go.
Yay! Look at this! Oh, this is amazing! Okay. And now we just watch it. Now we just watch it go. Just keep it going. having so much fun. Man, that was so nice! That was so nice! Wow! 78, 78, 77, 77. We're doing so good. We're doing great. Oh my god. Speed is the absolute goat in Sky Games. No, for real. Ooh! Oh, True Black Fang. Yes, set that as the yes break. Take this Nova. Oh. Sure. What is that? This was delightful. Imagine if this happened during Zin's training arc. His training arc would have been so much shorter. It really would have. Okay, that was kind of incredible. Wow. Let's save, shall we? that was quite possibly the best thing that could have happened to me right now. This is kind of amazing. Part of me actually, it was great, but now imagine if you still struggle in a fight against a little girl after all that. Honestly, I think that says less about me and more about how absolutely, like, OP Ren is. And I mean that as a compliment. Like, I would honestly be fine with that. Okay, so, like, part of me honestly does want to go back and be like, hey, Agate, want a training arc? But I really don't care. We're not doing that. Agate does not get a training arc. Well, I see you're not above asking for seconds. Okay, that was literally the best thing that could have possibly happened to me ever. Amazing. Also, Agate training should be another day. It should. See, exactly. Because right now we have a small child to go beat up or get beat up by. Okay, yeah, she totally death blow. She is totally going to hit us with death blow. Any chance you could put that thing back where you found it? Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. So help me. Stop right! This is not the time to learn from your boyfriend. Having Angel of Slaughter as a title, Death Blow sounds kind of fitting as a status effect. You know, Coffee, that is exactly what I said, and that's why I already equipped Joshua, Chloe, and Kevin with skull pendants. They already have them on, because I was like, you know what? Ren sounds to me like she would have Death Blow as a status effect. And I'm not playing about that. The only reason I didn't put a skull pendant on Estelle is because she already has the equipment that saves her from all status ailments. So she doesn't need it. Okay, win. Oh, we can do that. It's such an ominous accessory to find, isn't it though? It's like, by the way, you're gonna need this. You're like, oh, okay. But yeah, they're really just like, thank me later. You're gonna need this. Everyone is so speedy, I love it. Okay, well, you know what? We all know what to do. If nothing else has got me, Soul Blur's got me. Here we go. It still has, okay, Joshua, it's got 15. It's got 15 left, so there, thank you.
We're not done yet.
Anyway, we continue. The mighty return of Soul Blur! Soul Blur. If no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me. Am I doing me a favor and not opening me again? What if I want to? Oh boy! Ooh. This floor looks like a doozy. Oh dear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. on. We all know what to do. We're still in interior design class. We are. Okay, emerald gem. What does that do? Is that an evade or is that a shield? The chest is empty, and if it could eat you, it would. The lectures are getting hard. They are. Okay, hold on. What does emerald gem do? Oh! Shield 5. What do we give it the cat? Well, we can't give it the cat. Blast. I mean, we could give it to Chloe instead of Defense 4. But I really like her having her art strength because she's, you know, she's a caster. It would really be best to put it on Joshua. But I do like his evade. Well, his agility is really high anyway. Sure, let's give him that and see kind of how we feel about it. The chest is empty, and if it could eat you, it would. Gotham Riders are trolls. They throw this twisty, turny dungeon at you just after the previous one being a straight line. Well, honestly, like, I knew that it was too good to be true, right? I knew that, like, we would absolutely have to go through one hell of a dungeon after getting a straight line, you know? Looking for more treasure? Just what kind of budget do you think this game had? I don't know. Okay, right or left? Let's go left first. Ah! Okay, how many letters are we going to be able to read this time? My guess is 2. Okay, the mechanism is built to something should the first barrier fall and time once tick on the something of the Oriole. The something barrier's other name is the reality, maybe, something. And it can something inside the something dimension. Should the Oriole resume something by something this other something. The goal it was to prevent. I don't know, man. Okay, hold on. But since that was 2, I'm gonna go the other way. That's actually an accurate chest line. The core development of this game was on the premise that the only thing not off budget was good writing. I see. Is this gonna be 1? Yeah. The first something was activated successfully, and we had succeeded in performing an impossible something upon the Oriole in another dimension, maybe? However, that was something that was not the only barrier within the something to seal the Oriole. The plans, something, maybe. Final defense line, the second barrier, the something to that lies within the something. The 4 something towers. Let's go over here. And then we'll go back the other way, I swear. Is this gonna be 3 then? Yep. I am the second the second barrier activates. It signals that the Oriole is something again. As a something with its gospels, Anyone will be free to something tower. Oh, well, no, something retained on something were sealed with the Oriole. However, should something in place of the Gospels be something in world to come, the Oriole will be free to... something. Streamer does not speak square, but she's still trying. I'm trying my best, guys. I really am. I'm trying so hard. Okay, y'all, we do still need to go back and see the other side of that, so, like, don't let me forget to do that. I won't, probably, but you never know. We're talking and chest rating are really good techniques to master. I'm doing my best, guys, I promise. Okay, Photon Judge, wind. Okay, so they're all weak to wind, which works out for me, honestly. Ooh! We can hit all three. This is good. You're doing great. I didn't even try to decode it at first. See, I am nothing if not stubborn, and also, I do think that it's kind of fun, even though I have literally no idea what most of it is saying. The fact that I can actually figure from context, like, what some of the words are saying, I do find it very fun. What do we clock out? Nice. Ouch. You can't cancel all of us. Get him, Kevin. Lock up Kevin, let's go. They hate Elsa Estelle so much. What did this poor girl do to them? Okay, Joshua. One airstrike on that guy, please. Excellent. Then airstrike, let's go. Ooh! Now what do we want? If no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me. Got a problem with the Twin Tails? Maybe. That could be, which is a shame, really. See, if no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me.
Nicely done.
Lebensport? What does that do? Hoping against hope, the chest will be full of goodies again. You slowly raise the lid. Nope. Okay, so what does that do? What did I just get? Prevents petrification and death blows. Joshua, this is for you. Yeah, this place is screaming at me that Ren is going to use Death Blow. Like, it's not even being subtle. It's just like, hey, do you have protection against Death Blow? Hey, do you have protection against Death Blow? Hey, do you have protection against Death Blow? Because if not, by God, you really should. Okay, hold on. The great backtracking begins. You flip the chest upside down and open it, hoping to open a secret subsection yet to be looted. You find nothing, and now your arms are tired. This chest is empty. With its lid wide open, it almost looks like it's screaming at you. Oh my God, there's two options. There's two options. Ah! Fine. Go away. wish I could share a little love with you. Excellent, we've reached the puns. It's empty now, but don't worry. Whoever put the item in here probably wanted you to have it anyway. That's really nice of them. That's so sweet. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, we're gonna come back. Don't you worry. No one panic. I have an idea. That's what I thought. They both connect. Okay. 2 options means double the loot possibility. That's the hope anyway. Okay, we succeeded in something, the Oriole. The ceiling, maybe? The Oriole? But the power has not been destroyed. We will something ourselves to this land and watch over the Oriole. I pray that we will be successful in something, and that these records are never seen by any something. However, where we are something adamant, no, in our something that such will not be our something. When the Oriole once again something to reality, how will our descendants choose to something react? Maybe I don't know. Believing that they will not make the same mistake again, but only time will tell. Or what we were trying to, I don't know. This must have been so fun to translate from Japanese. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Okay, and we are going to just make sure that I don't miss anything. Okay, yeah. We're good. We can go back. Alrighty. Now we gotta make sure that we got all of the treasure chests in this little area here. We did not. Hold the phone. Oh hey, Tita! As you close the lid on yet another empty treasure chest, you wonder if the locks are only decorative. Okay, yeah, that's the other door. That's fine. You say go back, but are you sure you were moving forward? That's just such a good question. The answer is no. I'm not sure of anything, actually. I don't know a thing. I can only pray. I can only hope that I was going in the correct direction. Going back and going forward is the same if you turn around. Oh my god, you're so right. Genius! Okay, so I do think that I've gotten everything in this area here. Alrighty. Earth step it! Yippee! Think you can just take my stuff and run? You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Sorry. Oh dear. Never ask Coffee for directions. No, this is what Coffee has been learning from all of the interior design classes that we've been getting from all of these towers. Okay, we're gonna go back to the other side. I do have a plan. Whether this plan is ill-advised or not, we may never know. But it's a plan nonetheless, and we're going with it. Directions differ depending on perspective, so true! That's why we say, like, my right or your right? My left or your left? Okay. We got Cloak! Oh! No matter where you go in this life, there's always someone looking to take you for all you've got. It happened to me, and it will happen to you. Hold the phone! I'm on the wrong... No encounters. I kind of don't really want that on though. I will save that for later. But like, I actually kind of don't want that on. When left turn isn't the right direction, try the other left. Precisely. You all understand. Okay, I am so confused. I don't know where I'm going. Now that you've taken my contents, that means we're dating, right? This empty chest is a monument to your reckless greed. You got close to the best quartz to equip when getting lost in a dungeon. Good timing. I know, I just... See, the thing is, like, I don't really want it right now. Oh, excellent. I'm pretty sure that pretty much everyone is wearing that right now, though. Yeah, because Joshua and Kevin are already wearing that. We can give that to Agate or something when we get back. I ever wonder if these items in these chests were meant for someone specific, and you have the nerve to take them away. How rude. Okay, so... Y'all, I am going to give the cloak to Estelle. Don't let me forget to put Heaven's Eye back. It's so good you can have it 3 times. Wait, no, but I want to be able to see them. Hold on, never mind. I'll give it to him instead of scent. Make sure that I put scent back, please. Someone's robbed this chest blind. Not to worry, you're on the case. You open the chest so quickly that it catches fire, scorching its contents to ashes. Maybe this'll teach you to contain your excitement. That's sad. Okay. I don't know where I'm going, guys. Ah! You've looted this chest already. It's strange. It almost feels heavier now. You just got groceries and you sweat walking from your car. It's too hot. Oh my god. I totally believe you. Like, I hate it when you can walk outside for 2 seconds and already get super sweaty. Oh, Estelle! Despite your repeated searches, this chest doesn't contain any invisible items. In fact, it doesn't contain anything visible or otherwise. As long as there's an unopened chest, at least you're moving forward. I just feel like there's another side that I'm missing. Because I didn't, like, there are 2 sides to it, right? Do any of us truly know where we're going? No. Not even slightly. 108? Oh my god. I am so sorry, Rez. That is miserable. Oh! Okay, hold on. Time for the great backtracking. Again. The heat's been bad here as well. You're suffering right now. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope that everyone can stay cool. It was so hot you didn't even have time to feel sweaty. That... also valid. Oh my god. To literally everyone who has to go outside for any reason right now, I am so sorry. Be continued. Okay, we continue the great backtracking. You've already looted this chest. You briefly pause to wonder if that's legal. Oh, you've been drinking pure peppermint essential oil and you still feel hot? Oh my god. Yeah, it's wild. How hot is it where I am right now? Hold on. Oh my god, it's only 96 here right now. That's pretty good. You're staying inside the rest of the day, as you should. Escape from the heat however you can. wasn't anything in the chest. Opening it showered you in confetti. Yay! Being in public transport in this weather is miserable. Oh my god, I believe it. Like, at the very least, when you have a car, it hopefully has working air conditioning. But yeah, that's really rough. The chest is empty, but you briefly consider taking it along with you and selling it to someone. Okay. A mirage ring. As you look into the wood grain of the empty chest, you wonder how many chests could be made out of a single tree. What does a mirage ring do? Where is it? Oh, it prevents petrify. Can she petrify too? Should I also be equipping against petrify? Hold on. I'm a little worried. I cannot lie. This chest is empty, or is that just what it wants you to think? Ah! Ooh, blue falcons, very nice. Wow, look at all this air! Okay, and I'm pretty sure that Joshua and Kevin are already wearing blue falcon. Yep, they are. Oh, so we can just, like, run into them. Yep. Oh! I didn't get Cloak in the first chapter. I think that I missed the treasure chest that he was in. Petrify would make Deathblow redundant. She wouldn't, right? I don't know. Okay. I don't know, guys. That's the real question. What if she Deathblows, but she has friends that petrify? You know? Like, what if that's what we've got going on? Because pretty much everyone's had little friends show up in their battles. So like maybe. Okay guys, I think that the backtracking is done. With a kid glaring so coldly you might get petrified. And then she just fucking murders you with her giant scythe too. So you're always going, like, you're never safe no matter what. But on the bright side, we have a Chloe and we have a Kevin. So, like, surely we'll be fine. Surely. Okay, first things first. Take away Cloak, give you scent back. And Cloak off. Thank you for the reminder. Goodbye, Cloak. Gotta give scent back to Kevin. From monster encounter off to encounters up! Yeah, but it's okay, because Chloe also has Haze on. Well, she has Yin Yang, which has the same thing as Haze. So, okay, are we ready to go and either beat up or get beat up by a child? I'm ready. Cloak is actually Kurt in disguise. Kurt is wearing a cloak, which is actually cloaking the fact that he's Kurt in disguise. Okay, let's go and get beat up by Ren. Or beat up Ren. I don't know. They're really rude, you know. I was so sick of waiting. We're not ready, but let's go anyway. Valid. Same. Really. Hi, Ren. I've missed her. You know, I really do like Ren. She's fun. Ren. Estelle, you're a bad girl running away from the Ark while little Ren was away. Joshua's just like, time for corporal punishment. Let's go. It's okay, you came here to play in the end, so all is forgiven. I think you and I have different definitions of play, Ren. Also, you finally show yourself, huh? You left me waiting for a long time, Joshua. Never thought I would meet you again here of all places. You've grown a bit, Ren. Of course I have. I'm 11 years old now. And Estelle was right. You got really handsome while you were away, Joshua. It's a little weird seeing you without the cold eyes, but... Okay, yeah, see, even Ren knows. His eyes have changed. I suppose you aren't so bad now. Really? Thank you. Oh, why do you always try to act so grown up, Ren? Hey, Ren, you know we're here to stop the Society's plan, right? Yes, I'm aware. I hate being bored, so I'd be glad to play with you for a while. Try and enjoy yourselves, okay? Ren, that's enough. Sorry, but we're not here to fight you. We're gonna fight her, though. I want to do something way more important. I want to talk to you. Talk? Oh, is it story time? Is it a fairy tale? Guys, it's story time. Time to read an entire book. Like we did when we were in, was it Grand Cell? I think it was Grand Cell, when we had a 40-minute section of stream fully devoted to reading The Blue Knight. Takes out a scythe. Let's play! No, it's about your invitation to join the Society. I appreciate the offer, but I refuse. Well, you found Joshua on your own, so I guess that doesn't come as a huge surprise. Sure you don't want to think it over a little more, though? No matter how hard you try, Estelle, you'll never stop Ouroboros. Joshua should know best of all, right? Well, besides, if you join the Society, we can make you even stronger. You could be an enforcer like me, you know? Wouldn't that be neat? I'll admit the idea of becoming stronger is tempting, but it wouldn't be real strength. Not to me, at least. I want to become stronger. Strong enough to protect those important to me, like my mom. Strong enough to protect myself, so this guy over here can stop fretting over me. Strong. If I joined the Society, though, I'd cease to be me. I might get stronger, sure. Maybe a lot stronger, but it wouldn't be as who I really am. I just don't think there'd be any point. I don't understand, at all. Estelle, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Who you really are? What's that supposed to mean? And I really like you. You act all grown up, you love pranks, you're more sympathetic than I'd expect given the circumstances. You deceive me on a lot of things, but I can't bring myself to hate you. But that's why. That's why I don't want you to be in the Society. If you were an adult, choosing of your own free will, I could respect that at least. But what they've done to you, what they're doing to you, it's fundamentally wrong. If you grow into an adult the way you are now, you'll never ever be able to turn back. Oh. I changed my mind. Oh, now she's mad. Huh? No. Ren! Now that's the Joshua I remember. Quick reflexes. Joshua's just like, yeah, no, you're not cutting down Estelle. That wasn't too bad either. They didn't call you the Angel of Slaughter for nothing, I see. That's right. The Angel of Slaughter is strong, much stronger and more useful than the Black Fang who can only fight from the shadows. What the hell? What was that for? I said I've changed my mind. If you won't be my ally, Estelle, I'll get you like a fish after all. Joshua too, and everyone else. One of the first things my dad ever taught me was that gutting fish is for grown-ups. Okay, I've had enough. You see, you have earned yourself a hell of a lot of spankings. Estelle, calm down. We can't underestimate. No, Joshua, she needs to be taught a lesson. You're so naive. I like that part of you, Estelle. But now I hate it. I hate you. She switched up fast. Oh, hello. Yeah, Joshua wants his Estelle in one piece. Ren, no slicing without permission, please. We've spent a lot of this game trying to get Joshua and Estelle back together without either of them being cut to pieces. Mental stability, what's that? I don't know, couldn't be me. I am the Angel of Slaughter, and now it's time to be an angel and slaughter you. Die. Okay. Rated in the S-Craft? Are you kidding me, Ren? Ren, what? Oh, she's mad. She's mad. But it's okay. We still have the Panic Chloe S-Craft. Gorgon Laser. That petrifies, doesn't it? And now we're all... I knew it. Hey, buddy, I need you to... Do I have anything we can... Ooh. I need you to cure Kevin. Jesus fuck. Okay, first things first. Actually, no. What am I doing? Maybe Enforcers can have a stable mental instability. Maybe. I mean, they're consistent at the very least. Hi, Harky. How are you? I am currently fighting a Ren. We're having a time of it. But you know what? Like, we're doing good. Use a status altering ray on foes. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful. Oh, but man. Okay, I hope we're in Ren's playground at the moment. We are. Walk down, please. And then can we do Kevin?
I'll save you.
I'll save you. And then, you know what I want to do? Is we have a critical hit here that we can use. Joshua Bright, True Black Fang. Give it to me.
Finished.
Not sure why it didn't hit all of them, but you know what? It's fine. We got rid of a couple of them. Took Chilling Bowl literally and figuratively in comparison to how hot yesterday was and eating homemade Indian curry. That sounds incredible. Okay, now what do I want? Let's do a quick little heal. Yeah, Joshua's been waiting for this all day. He's doing great. Okay, girly. Let's do... Titanic Roar. After thinking about it, I'm pretty sure Estelle has taken over the mantle of favorite female protagonist from Lenneth Valkyrie. She's so good. I love her so much. Oh, did that get rid of the other four? Hell yeah, baby. Alright. Counting the days down to the remake and the new Fire Emblem. I know, oh my god, the fact that Second Chapter Remake and Fortune's Weave come out on the same exact day, I was just like, come on, man! These are the two games that I'm the most excited about for this fall. And they're both coming out on the same day. How much HP does she have left? Yeah, they're the same day. They're both September 17th. They're both the exact same day. Yeah. I was like, come on, man. Okay, let's do... Shadow Spear. I'm sorry, girly. I truly am. Maybe it's for the best so that I won't get sucked into one before the other, but that's one hell of an impossible choice. I know, see, and honestly, the choice might be made for me depending on whether or not I've bought a Switch 2 by the time September 17th comes around. Because if I don't have a Switch 2 yet, then, like, it's fine. We don't have to worry about it. Actually, we're gonna do a quick little morale.
Guys, come on!
Alrighty, let's do... Blue Ascension. You're probably going to pick up Switch 2 when you get paid at the end of the month. You don't want to get stung by the price rise. That's the other thing that I was thinking too, right? Like, on one hand, I really want to get it before the price raises, but on the other hand, I'm kind of like, well, it kind of depends on when I can afford it too, you know? I'm really sorry, Ren. I do like you so much. My Kevin! Well, this actually puts her in range, so this is pretty good. Just smack her. You only bought the original Switch because of Fire Emblem and Xenoblade, and the 2 is probably going to be the same deal. Yeah, see, I originally bought a Switch because of Breath of the Wild. I really wanted to play Breath of the Wild. I missed Zelda, and so it was lockdown, so I was like, all right, let's buy a Switch so I can play Breath of the Wild. But Switch 2 is going to be my Xenoblade Fire Emblem machine. Okay, you know what? Just smack it. Well, you're not supposed to miss. Girl! Okay. Joshua. There we go. They just wanted to give Joshua the last hit, I get it.
Not done yet.
Chloe leveled up. Yippee! You haven't really played much Zelda after Twilight Princess, which you did love, to be fair. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game. I love it so much. I've played Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Minish Cap is one that I really, really enjoyed as well on the GBA, and then Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. But I also grew up watching my cousins play Ocarina and Majora's Mask, so I'm really familiar with those two as well. Okay. You actually broke all my toys. You really aren't bad. Enough of this, damn it. Do you really enjoy this? Is this really all you can think about? Of course. I love looking down on people suffering. It lifts me up, fills my chest, makes me happy. I love hearing people scream in agony. It helps me sleep like the angel I am at night. No! So you're still... Silence, Fang! Oh, she's mad. I guess so. I've got a fairy tale of my own, you know. A long time ago, in a land far, far away, a little girl named Ren had a fake mama and papa. A what? A fake mama and papa. Ren loved them a lot, but one day they said they had a problem and had to go away for a while. They gave Ren away to other grown-ups who were very bad people. They were crying when they gave Ren away. They said, "We'll come back for you, sweetie," over and over, but they never did. But what? After Ren was given away to those people, she was made to do many unpleasant things. Ren got used to most of it, but she never got used to being hurt. There were other kids the same age there too, but most of them got sick and died. That went on for about half a year. This can't be. Kevin's like, unfortunately, this do be how the world is sometimes. Oh. In the end, Mama and Papa were fake. If they were a real Mama and Papa, they would have come for Ren when she got hurt. Right, Estelle? That's how your Papa and Mama act, right? Don't be sad, it all ended up okay. Joshua and Leve came for Ren instead. They slaughtered all the bad grown-ups, stabbed them, burned them, it was wonderful. I guess that explains why Ren is so attached to Joshua. And why she, in earlier chapters, was like, when is Joshua going to come back? When is Joshua going to come back? Because he and Leve saved her from her situation. What? The Society occasionally finds cause to crush lesser criminal organizations, mostly for the purpose of absorbing their resources into Ouroboros itself. We found her during one such mission. I see. They brought Ren home to Ouroboros. Ren learned so much when she came home. Joshua taught her to be sneaky. Leve taught her to fight and kill. She learned all sorts of other things from everyone else, too. And the 9 people at the 13 factories taught her how to be friends with dolls just like Pedro. And that's when she met her real Papa and Mama in one. Gundam! Ah, just that huge friggin' archaism. Can we really fight that thing? I don't know, but we're probably gonna have to. It's a Gordius class tactical archaism. It's Potter Motto. A kid like me being in the society is wrong, you say? If I become an adult the way I am now, I'll never be able to go back, you say? Lies! Lies! I only met my real papa and mama after the society took me in. I became the happiest girl in the world. I got my happy ending. Ren, listen to... If you deny that, Estelle, then you're my worst enemy. I'll enjoy your screams as Potter Motto crushes you into paste. Die! 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 Okay. Woo. Yeesh. Okay. In defensive mode, its offense is limited. I see. She seems fine. I know, yeah, clearly. There's absolutely nothing wrong with her. She's totally fine. Alright, well... Let's start with a blue infect. And Kevin. Lockdown, please. Estelle. Morale, please.
John, come on.
And Joshua, let's do Shadow Spear. Probably not going to do a ton because Joshua doesn't have great arts attack, but okay. Over 1,000 is still pretty good though. Clock down, clock down, clock down. Oh, you resist clock down. Lovely. Okay, well that's fine then. Ouch! Alright, well, then, in that case... How about clock up instead? Alright, Kevin, can you do me a solid and heal Joshua? Ren is so cute when she's mad, and it's great you read the Doll Knight. You can really bond with Ren over it. As soon as you manage to not get slaughtered. I know. The Pedro reference, I was like, hey, we read that book. We read the whole thing. Finally, Ren behaves like a kid playing with toys instead of weapons. Yeah! I always respect games that aren't afraid to shy away from sensitive or controversial topics. You have a lot of mixed feelings about Ren, but I like that she exists. She could have quite easily come across as an anime stereotype, but I've never really felt that way about her. Or a lot of Trails characters, I guess. Yeah, that's one of the things that I do really enjoy about this game is that while some of the tropes that it kind of leans into aren't my favorite, I do genuinely love how most of the characters are written. And I like you said, the fact that they aren't worried about, they aren't shying away from a lot of these difficult things. Okay, let's do... Let's do a flare arrow. And then Joshua's gonna get a crit, which is great. Okay. Do a true dual strike, my guy. Beautiful. Yeah, I know what you mean. It has its moments for sure, but as a whole, I don't think it drags things down too much. That's been my experience so far too, is that I don't really think that the moments where I've been kind of like, come on, are we really doing this, haven't really dampened my enjoyment of the game overall for me, which is good. We should have brought Annalise. She would have instantly smothered Ren in a bear hug. Oh my god, you're right! You're right! I can't believe that we didn't bring her. Oh, man. I can't believe we didn't bring her. Okay, let's see if this works. Zeke, take him down.
Take him down!
Okay, yeah, we had to try, you know? Which, I mean, it makes sense, it's a machine, but still, like, doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Nice, Kevin. Okay. Flare arrow. Blue Ascension. And then Joshua just hit it. Good. Good. I'm really glad that I brought my casters to this fight. We could do another flare arrow. Or we could do, I mean, we could just keep on hammering her with Blue Ascensions. Do you have... we're not all close enough for you to get us in. We could do Lacref, so that would be good. Don't let Ren hear you say that. It's not just Machine, it's the pinnacle of Gordius series, Potter Matter. True. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Stop killing us all. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna give it a second. Ads just started, so let me go on a little ad break real quick, and then we will come back and we will continue beating up Potter Matter, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Ads are over. We're so back. Thank you all for your patience if you had to deal with the ads. I really appreciate it. Potter Matter is mad too. I know. I'm making everyone mad right now, honestly. Like, we're not doing great. Thank you for the welcome back. Alrighty, Kevin. Hit him with another Blue Ascension, please. Welcome back. while you were gone, Kurt did a full performance of Abracadabra for Lady Gaga, and I missed it? That's a literal tragedy. No, I can't believe I missed it. Okay, Estelle, can you heal Chloe for me? Lady Gaga is Kurt in disguise! We're uncovering so many conspiracies right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, it only works with one word, unfortunately. I tried to get it to work with multiple words, but like, this could be user error where I'm not actually very good at this. But I could only get it to work with one word. It's still perfect anyways. Oh my god, we're so close! What if we die? Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're totally not dead at all. Okay, so just in case there is another fight after this one, we are... Well, no, we're not actually going to get to do that because Joshua's about to kill it. But hopefully there's not another fight after this.
That's that. Let's move out.
We did it! I can't believe we just beat up Ren's parents. It's like fighting a boulder with guns. It's even more powerful than the one we fought beneath Grensel Castle. How are you still not dead? Fine, I'm bored now. Matter, matter, full output. Burn a stop. Okay, well. First you beat up a child, then her parents. I know I'm not doing myself any favors right now. I'm really not being a very good person. Huh? It's reverted. The barrier's been dispelled. Why now? Just a few more minutes and I could have burned you and made you cry and scream as I ripped out your guts with my bare hands. Guys, I don't think Ren's okay. But that's how life goes sometimes. I have to go back to the Glorious now. The professor told me to come back once the beta served its purpose. You mean Weissman? Once the beta served its... So the tower's returning to normal is part of your plan? If we wait a bit, her grandparents might show up. Oh my god. Perfect! We can just eliminate the entire family line. That's one way to look at it. Kayla with the grandparents shot, it just... Maybe I didn't ask for the details, but he did say the barriers around the tower were the Oriole's hands. The Oriole's... Huh? What does that mean? Well, it makes you wonder. Well, bye-bye. See you later. And next time we meet, I'll butcher you all! Or Estelle will forcibly adopt you. We'll break the machine and then be like, well, as long as you need a new family, I guess that's gonna have to be us. I know, friendly kid, isn't she? I really do like Ren, though. From all reports, the Society's Jaeger and mechanical forces in all regions have been driven back. We'll be maintaining alert status, but I think we'll be standing down from that ourselves soon. That's wonderful. What a frickin' day. Invasion's over and that weirdness at the tower have stopped. Guess we can finally take a break. We cannot take a break, Agate! Everything is about to go to shit! I don't know how, but it is! Estelle is always ready to beat up some old farts, and that includes anyone above the age of 16 as far as she's concerned. Oh yeah, if they're older than her, then that means they're practically ancient. At least she's interested in seeing the insides of other people. Yeah, it's one way to look at it. One can hope at any rate. Only I could understand what the enemy's plan was. You don't seem like you're in a party mood, Estelle. You upset about the kiddo? Yeah. I was just thinking, I was all on a righteous high horse without even knowing why she joined. I think I just made things worse. Estelle. I've always been kind of sheltered from the really nasty stuff in the world. So for me to try to save someone like her, maybe it really was just a selfish dream. Okay, Joshua, now is when you say, no, Estelle, you are the son, and we are actually the best. There we go! Tell her, Joshua! No, Estelle, I don't think so at all. Huh? Ren is, in the truest sense of the word, a genius. She's capable of understanding any information she comes across and can turn it to her advantage. She's capable of adapting to any situation in her way, and she can control her surroundings perfectly. As far as I know, she was born with those abilities. Wow! I knew she was capable, but thinking about it, yeah, that's all true. Before the society took her in, she was in a horrible situation. Worse than what I went through in many ways. Unlike me, though, her heart never really broke, at least not in the same way. At this point, adversity is just another obstacle to her, one she can overcome with guile or force. Rather than shutting down, she became as flexible as a snake, more so than any of us. But hang on! Even if she wasn't heartbroken or whatever, she's still... Oh, trust me, I agree. No matter how happy she might say she is, she's still obviously in pain. It may have been years ago, but in all my time with her, and it was a lot, I've never seen her get that worked up, because Estelle struck a nerve. I think your words reached a part of Ren even she doesn't recognize. That's something only you could do. Man, having Estelle and Joshua back together is so nice. Like, for so many reasons, because, I mean, that was the whole thing, like, we were looking for Joshua. But, man, one of the things that I loved so much about first chapter is how well Joshua and Estelle built off of each other. And how well they really, like, they made each other better. And they really, like, had each other's back. And now Joshua is back, and we're not doing the self-pity thing. And so, like, we really are, like, we're back. We're back to what I loved about first chapter, with the two of them really, like, bouncing off of each other and pushing each other forward and making each other better. And it's just, oh, this is so good. They're so good. Yeah, they are so complimentary, and they work so well together. I love it. It was one of my favorite things about first chapter. It's true, I have already beat up Kurt 64 times already in this game. I can't throwing a tantrum because she can understand it's finally a child's behavior she might not realize. Yeah, and that's one of the things that I really like about Estelle. She can really reach people. Like, she may be sheltered and naive in a lot of ways, and she is, and she recognizes that. But, like, she's really earnest, and she tries really hard to relate to people, and she can reach people, and it's really cool. Joshua, well, nuts. When you put it like that, how can I be depressed? Just you wait, Ren. Next time we meet, I'll get to your real self. You can do it, Estelle. Never gives up, does she? Wouldn't be Estelle otherwise. Anyway, that aside, what do we do now? I don't feel safe just cruising back to Grancel without knowing what the Society was really up to. In that case, might I suggest to stop at Leston Fortress. Cassia Bride incoming! Yeah, Cell can reach people with the extra range of his staff. Like Olivier! So true, and Olivier deserves it. We can consult with General Bride as to what to do next. Oh, good idea! I think that's for the best. Well then, Julia, please set course for Leston. By your command, blast it all! Blast it! Yeah, Professor? Grandpa? Professor, what's wrong? You seem really worked up. The data crystal you found in the tower. Capel just finished analyzing it. Okay. Calm down, Professor. What was recorded on it? The function of the tetracyclic towers. You were right, in part. The 4 towers were built to keep the Oriole sealed away in another dimension. Hang on. What now? In another dimension? How in the world? Why in the... Wait a second. So the Shadow Towers were... Yes, I suspect you're the first humans in a millennium to travel dimensionally. And the Gospel's there. Weissman? Leve? Who? Yes, indeed. Conduits for the power of the Shining Ring. Weissman, is that you? Did you hack our mainframe? Hi, Weissman. If you don't know what to do, ask God. Yeah, so... Okay, yeah, it's actually Kurt. This isn't Weissman at all. It's actually Kurt. It's... Man, how in the hell? That man, is that... Indeed! Thank you for the indeed, Laura. How is he doing this without authorization? He hacked the mainframe! Leon, report! What's going on? I don't know, ma'am. I just noticed we received a transmission and then we lost control. Okay, yeah, he actually did hack the mainframe. Forced computer entry. Hacking, some call it. I suppose having these advanced computers aboard the Arcee backfired on us. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Professor Russell. Yes, it's just as you suppose. I must admit surprised that you were able to realize such a system on your own. Though I suppose it's no surprise coming from a student of Epstein himself. As full of yourself as a balloon. It would have been way more fun if Juju showed up on the TV. I agree with you. I think that Juju would have been the best crossover that we've ever seen. And he is so dramatic, Laura. I'll point out, Professor Weissman, that our flight control systems are not networked to any other system. You won't be able to crash us or force open our doors or any other such harebrained nonsense. I genuinely think that he's contacting us for the love of the game, so that he can monologue about his evil plan. I wouldn't dream of it regardless. I simply wanted to contact you to ensure you were properly informed and prepared. To make sure you knew of the coming moment of glory. What? Moment of... No! Let me see. Given your position, the best place to see it should be on your foredeck. Good evening then, everyone, and welcome to the new age. He is the most dramatic man. Joshua! Let's get to the deck. Where? A scene from the foredeck. Kevin, what do you see? There! Anime cutscene. Oh. What am I looking at right now? Is that the Oreo? It must be the flying city. The trails in the sky? Yes, it must be. That's it. That's the Oreo. Hells. Captain Schwartz, land the ship now. Pardon, Professor? You have emergency orders from Cassius, right? If you don't hurry, it'll be too late for all of us. Very well. Yeah, that's the Blam Garden. We're actually playing Final Fantasy VIII. This really is such a good song. Oh my god. Oh, that's what they meant. Is it causing a blackout in all of Liberl? Well, shit. Oh my god. Marvelous. My goodness. Holy hell, that's something. Isn't it just wonderful? This is astounding. Now I understand why you were making such a big deal out of it. It's nice to see that all of you understand its worth. The Oriole itself has long been sealed away in another dimension. Despite this, it has always been possible for it to influence our own dimension through the Gospels, which act as terminals. There was just one problem. We had no access to the originals, and so we were forced to create replicas. Only the most accurate would do. Any less, and the Oreo would have remained forever unattainable. After much trial and error, we managed to successfully create perfect replicas. These true gospels finally allowed the Oreo to remove the shackles that restricted its power. So here it is, returned from the dark abyss in which it was sealed. That was the purpose of Stage 3 of the plan, I assume. Indeed! My comrades in arms, thanks to your labors, the third stage is complete! And now our plan moves into its final stage. Oh. Oh. Well, this is ominous as hell. It's called Unleashed Greatest Treasure. This is a really good song. They really stepped it up for second chapter. Yeah, this is really good payoff. This is such a good game. This is such a good game. The music is musicking hard. It is. They're going hard. Oh. Just said. How to know when the final dungeon appears without anyone saying it aloud. I know, right? God, it's... What is that thing? It's huge, ridiculously huge. That thing must be over 5,000 arc across. It's like a giant floating island. No, look closely. The base is artificial. It's more a floating city than an island. It's the city in the sky. It's a trail. The trails that lead to it are the trails in the sky, one might even say, Kyle. It's good to keep a record. That it is. A city! Well, we can't just sit here. Alright, guys, listen up. We're getting onto that flying city island. Why? What? Seriously? Of course I'm serious. I've never been more serious. If those society fools have brought that thing back, then think. It must be full of incredible treasure. Enough to pay our debts 10 times over. You've gotta be kidding me. You can't just go full out waltzing into something that huge. Just back me up here. Honestly, at this point, I bet there are things on that city I want too, like beyond treasure. I swear to God, if she is talking about Joshua right now. No idiot, save me. Kyle does have a point, though. Things have been weird all day, so we should probably be careful. I mean, for starters, the radio's been silent for ages. That is true. Guild and army transmissions are one thing, but even the civilian channels are dead, which is... Huh? What? A wave of light? Are they about to fall out of the sky and literally die? What happened? Report! Boss, big problem! The generators and flight engines have cut out. All of them! What? Oh, wait, that means... We're really in trouble now. The flight field from the engines is dissipating. The Bobcat's not answering her helm at all either. Oh, it's actually just a huge ice cream. That's why they all want to go onto it so badly. You're kidding. I mean, we can't do anything? There's only one thing we can do at this point. Hi. Great Adios, that it's not our time to be called to heaven. Bye? Bye, Josette. Well, fuck, I can't believe that we just saw Josette and the Capuas just fucking die. Land of Chaos. No one can get across. Well, okay, they have the little boats. We're gonna have to row across for now. And here we are. Chaos! We're really in it now, y'all. Hugren! So that's what the light show with the towers was about. You kids pulled off a genuine miracle this time. Let me give you your reward first. Adios knows you've earned it. Still, what madness we've fallen into. I never thought being deprived of warpins would throw us into this much chaos. No kidding! Sort of makes you realize just how dependent we've become on orbital power. Wait, or my art's not working. True. Communication, transportation, defense, production. Every single major function of society is effectively paralyzed at this point. At least there won't be any fights happening on the bridge now. True! One silver lining here. For most people, I think the real worry would be the lights in the kitchen. From the sounds of it, the city was really in a tizzy last night. Guys! I have a question. This is not a real question. I do not want you to answer it. Where the hell are Kevin and Chloe? I was like, this is a kind of small group that we've got here. Where the hell are Kevin and Chloe? I love how transparent of a commentary this is. I often wonder what would happen if giant EMP were to disable modern society. Most of us would be pretty fucked, yeah. Who? Who? First Olivier is gone, and now I don't see Chloe or Kevin. They are taking away literally all of the characters that I use the most and just being like, well, you got Joshua back at least. People were mobbing the guild house, the Orbital workshop, the mayor's mansion, all demanding answers. It was awful. Everyone wanted to know what had happened, and I had no answers to give. Frenzied fools practically kept me up all night. I see. Sorry, Lugrin. With the floating city on top of all this crap's gonna get dire. Feels like we're one step away from a frickin' panic. Well, the people of Liberl love peace, so I do not personally expect a riot immediately. Should the situation continue for too long, however, people may begin to lose hope. Yeah, we must do something about this and quickly. So then, everyone. What's this plan you said Russell has to bring back the dead, turn water to ambrosia, and save us all? Bring back the dead? Oh, well... Professor Russell's come up with a new invention that isn't too far off. Are you sure Chloe and Kevin exist? They seem too good to be true to me. That's what I've been thinking the entire game. I sure hope they exist. Hospitals shutting down like that would be catastrophic. No, for real. Like, it would be literal, like, hospitals especially. This, everyone, is my latest invention, the Zero Field Generator. The Zero Field... what now? But simply, you're aware of the special warp field the Gospels produce, yes? This is a circuit which produces a field to nullify the warp via resonance, but that does not qualify as simple under any definition. If I understand correctly, then, Professor, this can actually reverse the orbital shutdown phenomenon. Thank you for translating, Joshua. Oh, what? Is that true, Professor? Prevent it more specifically, but just so. Ultimately, the shutdown phenomenon is just an orbital energy being absorbed by the Gospels. Where the energy went was a mystery, but having come this far, I think we finally have an answer. To the floating city. To the Oriole. It is the only answer which makes sense. The Oriole uses the little holes between dimensions generated by devices which we call Gospels to cause the phenomena. Gospels are, all things considered, small holes, so the area affected was thankfully minor. With the Oriole made manifest once again, however, that area has grown immensely. Enough to engulf the entirety of Liberl and even beyond our borders, I'd imagine. All of Liberl! So that's what's causing all this. Yes, I find it likely that every orpiment in the country without exception has stopped working. However, the Zero Field Generator can stop the interference of the Oriole. Do you guys think that, like, it literally knew to stop at Liberl's borders? Or do you think that, like, little pieces of Erebonia and Calvard just suddenly don't have any power and they're just like, what the hell? What's going on here? You can light all the country. That's what shiny palms are for. Time to get farming. The Zero Field Generator can stop the interference of the Oriole. Which is to say, put it next to an orpiment and that orpiment will work just fine. Wow! Professor, that's amazing! I'm pretty sure it will affect border regions at minimum, yeah, so the poor people in Erebonia and Calvard have literally no idea what's going on. They have no relevance to the plot at this point in time, unless you're Olivier and Mueller. And they're just like, what on earth? So we fire that thing up and everything's cool then. Not quite, I'm afraid. The area this prototype can protect is limited. It can shield at most an orpiment you can carry in 2 hands. That's small? Oh! Well, hell, that kind of limits what we can do, doesn't it? The other problem is, I only have so many of them. Even as a favor for Cassius, I could only put 16 of them together. 16? That's actually a lot, if anything. Wait, Dad asked you for these? Yes, he requested that I work on these a while back, actually. Oh, yeah, that one scene that we had where he went to the professor's workshop. Forced equipment, it seems like it. I scarcely even imagined a crisis on this scale at the time, but it seems he did. Maybe Calvert and Narboni have plot armor. Maybe. They're just like, sorry, this isn't our arc yet, so we're protected. I see. Just as I'd expect from Cassius, always seeing further than any other man. That's because he's God, Zid. That being the case, though, pretty clear how we should use these things, I think. You're a sharp one, Father. I don't quite follow. So in a crisis like this, the thing you need more than anything is fast, accurate communication. Whether it's about the society throwing bears at people or where goods need to be taken, if you can't communicate, you're up a creek. Meaning, they should be used to restore communication devices all over Liberl. Is that about the size of it? Bingo! That is a good idea. Of course he saw this coming. Of course he did, because he's God. You can play without using arts at all, but it's really fun. You know, honestly, without most arts, I would be fine. But like, without any healing arts, not so sure about that, my guys. For the military, not being able to use our guns or airship is dire. Not having communications between headquarters and our forces is even more serious, however. We should restore communications between Grensel Castle, the Haken Gate, and Lesson Fortress ASAP. The guild's in the same boat in a way. If the branches can't get in touch, it'll be hard to mount any response to anything that might happen. Ilias for Wuzzy just hit harder and faster than the enemies. You know, Yoda, you make a very good point. I don't need to heal if I hit them faster than they hit me. Tita ain't in the party. True. We don't need to worry about Tita, because she's never in the party. Sounds as if we're all in agreement then. Well then, Captain Schwartz, I'll provide 10 zero-field generators to the Royal Army. That should give you enough to cover the Arcee, the capital, the gate, Leston, and all regional posts. You have my thanks, Professor. I'll order my men to distribute them immediately. And the remaining 6 go to the Bracer Guild. That should be enough to restore the phone in each guild branch. We'll get right on it. Wait. I thought there were only 5. Where's the last one going? We'll see them safely there. Am I miscounting? What am I forgetting? Because there's Roland, Bose, Ruan, Zeiss, and Grancel. That's... What's the 6th one for? You can get that phone working? That would be a great help. Please set up that 0 whatever it was right away. No problem. Vita, would you do the honors? Sure. Give me just a second. For Kyoko to play with, of course. Oh, that's what... Okay, understood. Thank you. Vita opened the lid to the phone and put the ZFG inside. Oh, the secret current branch underwater. That's it. It's under Valeria Lake. Or maybe one of them is for the dragon to play with. Done. It's all set to go. That was kind of faster than I thought it would be. All you really need to do is put it in the right spot in the phone. Maybe they're carrying one so their tactical weapons work? I don't know, actually. I can't remember. I guess we're about to find out. Tita flipped the switch on the phone. Yippee! You did it! Nice. Looks like it really does let orbital devices work. So, next I need to test to see if the phone will actually connect. I'll try calling Grandpa. He's on the Arcee, which should have a working phone. Tita dialed in a phone number. Hello? Grandpa! Yeah, me. I'm at the guild house in Bose right now. That's okay. It works great. Okay, I will. You do your best too, Grandpa. I think it's connecting okay. No kidding. Professor Russell's saved us again, it seems. We'll have to drown Russell in beer and steak next I see him. Speaking of things, Russell seems to be aboard the Arcee still, but where did the princess and the churchman get off to? Yeah, where are Chloe and Kevin? Well, they both headed to Grand Salle at dawn with Captain Schwartz. Why? Okay, I guess that's fair. Chloe said she wanted to talk to the Queen, and Kevin said something about the Archbishop, I think. Did you both really need to go at the same time? I see. Imagine the royal family and the church have their own crises to deal with right now. You know, working like every maintenance do. Just reset, turn off the machine, and turn it on and see if it works. Tried and true, you know? How dare you, game? Give us back our Panic S-Craft buttons. I know, they're taking away all of my really good casters, too. First they took Olivier, and now they took Kevin and Chloe. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because we can't really use like arts right now anyway, but like Chloe and Kevin said this is Agate training time. Agate, you're back in the party, my guy. Good news is they agreed to deliver a zero-field generator to Capital Guildhouse for us. But I want to see Elnan! I'd expect to get a call from Elnan at some point. Excellent. Coordinating with him will help. You lot are off to the remaining guild houses, I take it? Yep, that's the plan. What I'd really like is to deal with that floating city, but... Wouldn't we all? It seems like our society friends are already there, too. We can't lay a damn finger on them with our airships grounded. Real heroic spot to be in, huh? Does this mean I get to join? No! No, you do not, Zin. If I have to choose two people from the people that I have with me, Shara and Agate every time. There's little point in flogging ourselves over it. Right now, we must focus on what can be done. Yeah. Yes, let's get to it. Although, honestly, if I can't use any arts, maybe I will put Zin and Agate in the party, because then people who can hit hard will be there anyway.
Leave it to me!
Agate, welcome back.
This ought to perk you up.
And then Shara, let's go. Yeah, no, Tita doesn't even get a chance of being in the party. Okay, obviously airship travel is right out for this, so we'll be walking. Where should we go first? Rulin or Ruan? Estelle reverse arrow party for the win. Estelle. Neither choice is better than the other, really. All of the guild houses need working phones, so all we can do is pick a direction and go. Good point! Joshua's got it, I think. No matter which way we go, Ben will have our work cut out for us. We have sworn to help those in need, after all. Ah, okay then. During the shutdown phenomenon, only characters equipped with a zero-field generator can use orbital arts. Equip a generator in the accessory slot to use it. Furthermore, as Tita uses an orbital cannon, she cannot act in any way other than movement or her gunpowder-powered cannon impulse S-craft without a generator. Good thing she'll never be in the party. Okay, so let's do, Yippee. I want Shara to be able to use arts. Oh, right, they do that. That's actually impressive attention to detail. Yeah, it makes sense. And also another reason why Tita will never be in the party. You didn't remember for Tita? You said that as a joke. Oh, I totally thought that you meant that as a joke too, but it also makes sense, right? Like, it makes sense. Okay, so hold on. I gotta check something. Oh, hell yeah. Side quest time, baby! Even the game says Tita is a bad idea. I know, and I mean, poor Tita, truly. Like, poor Tita. But, man. Okay. Prone pass. Extremely strong direct attacks. Check armor thoroughly. Yikes. Long range combat ability. Okay, so... the bad news... I can't remember which direction the Ansel path is. Is that south? Is that all the way to Valeria Lake? Let's find out. Whoa. Bringing Tita here is an extra layer of difficulty. You should do it. No. Huh? What's going on? Why are all these people looking up at... I see. So that's it. Can we see the sky? Can we see the... Oh, we can see it. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. It's fucking huge. A floating city? It's so huge. It's overwhelming seeing it from down here. I can understand why the civvies are freaking out. We might not be able to do a hell of a lot, but times like these are when bracers have to step up. We gotta do our best to make this better and give the citizens some peace. Yeah. Yes, let's hurry. Okay, wait, hold on. We gotta give people some stuff. think Tita is a lot more usable in the remake. That said, I still didn't use her beyond the compulsory parts. I enjoyed Chloe, Olivier, and Agate the most, other than Joshua and Stella, of course. I still like her, but she is still a kid, so it makes sense. Yeah, see, for me, the thing about Tita is that everything that she can do, I prefer another party member for. Her crafts can heal, but Olivier and Kevin both have that capability too. She has long range capabilities, but Olivier and Kevin have that too. One of the things that she can do that other people can't is that her melee attack is multi-target if they're close enough to each other, which is really cool. But that, to me, isn't enough of an advantage to really justify using her, especially since her HP and her defense are so naturally low. So yeah, it's rough. Do we have any action 3s right now? We do have an action 3. We also have an action 4, but I'm not going to use that yet. Do we have shield 4? No, we don't. That's okay. Extra bragging rights if you can find all the spots where you can see the floating sitting from. I'm sure that there's probably one in every single city. Everyone got a massive power up in the remake, Tita included. She has some hidden advantages though, which makes sense. Oh, son, you need something from the workshop too? Yeah, Murano told me to stop by. That asked me to come too. Guess everyone's kind of losing it, huh? Okay. Here we are. Okay, yeah, so I was right. Time to murder monsters. Long range combat ability, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's find it. No, fuck. Even in the OG, Tita Healing Craft is also a Cure Ailment Craft, for example, which is really cool. And, like, it's true, they give every single party member advantages so that using them, like, you can use any one of them. But, unfortunately, using Tita just is not for me. Ah! Agate hits like a truck and can generate CP from thin air. Chloe has her healing S-Craft. Olivier is just a strong mage, and Joshua is a kind of jack of all trades, above average at everything. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's do this, baby. Let's take a look here. Okay, he can't use arts, which is totally fine. Let's do an Evil Eye. Alright, Shara. Ooh, that's good. Very nice. Very nice. All right, now Agate, go hit something. Stop healing. That's very rude. Okay. Ouchie. Ouch. don't kill my agate, please. We need him to be alive. Nice. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. Alrighty. Estelle? Any? Nice. There we go. See, this is why we really need Chloe. Kill yourself, girly. This is why I'm happy to not live in the Trails universe. So imagine taking a hike and encountering these things. Real. Nice. Nice! Oh, Joshua, I love you. There we go. Let's bring Agate up to speed a little bit, shall we? Oh, we got strike 2. Hold on. I'm on the wrong screen again. Oh! I thought it was a fire gem. That's my bad. Then maybe we can do... He's not upgraded. Whatever, you don't need it. You'd go bankrupt from brace or escort payments or have to do some serious physical training. Same, I would die. Okay, and now everyone is alive again. And now Estelle can just walk it off. Let's go back. And tell Lugrin that we did the thing, and then what I think we'll do is I think we're gonna go to roll it first. Because I have a feeling that Grand Cell is gonna be our last stop because they don't need one, right? And so if we go back to Roland and then we backtrack the bows and go through to Ruan and Zeiss last, then we can kind of like end up in Grand Cell and hopefully pick up Chloe and Kevin there. So that's my thought. Wait, hold on. Can I unlock my... Like, look, I know that everything is kind of broken right now, but... Oh, welcome. I'm sorry you've come all this way, but we're currently not taking any business. Fuck. None of our equipment is working, you see. Oh, right. That's kind of a problem, isn't it? If we can't manufacture quartz or upgrade our slots, we're kind of in trouble. Yes, it would be something of a waste of our generators. True, but I wonder. Given the nature of our toys, I think the solution might be right in front of us. Really? You think we can use the factory? Well, can't we? Our ZFGs can restore operation to any orbital device after all. Joshua, you're so smart! Right, of course! ZFG? What are you talking about? Let me explain. Joshua explained that by using the zero field generator, this factory's functionality could be temporarily restored. It's absolutely incredible. Please, by all means, I'd love it if it worked. Let's give it a shot then. Give me just a moment then. On activation, the ZFG restored power to the factory's tool. Thank God. The equipment's working. That worked well for the moment. Unless we leave the ZFG here, though, it won't fix the problem permanently. And give it our mission? We better hurry then. If you want to modify your orbits, now's your chance. Fucking delightful. And we're back to the great, the great water Sepith drought, as per usual. Sorry, you get nothing. I know, we need another Saffron Tower. We do. Nikolai, move 1, move 2, move 3. Ooh, let's make a move 3 for Agate. Then we could make another EP Cut 4. We can make Cloak. It's so easy to make too. Whoa. Then let's make another EP Cut 4. Yeah. Okay. Whenever you want to use the workshop, just bring that device of yours along. You'll be able to use our services like normal if you do. Alright, so Agate gets move 3. Oh, I didn't make. I do have a hit 4. Okay, yeah. So give that to Agate. And then we can give EP Cut 4 to Shara. We can give EP 4 to Shara too. There we go. And then maybe we'll give Ingenuity to Shara for just a second while we're running to Roland so that she can get all of her EP back as well. After Estelle has it back. We're B rank! A gladiator belt. Lovely. Good work. Always nice to see some progress. If you complete any more jobs, be sure to come back and report. Okay, hold on. So, the gladiator belt... I see. Auto CP up. CP automatically prep the string battle. Maybe we'll get that to Agate. Okay, and then we'll get the Crone Pass monster once we are coming back through here. Wait! Hold on. Agate. Instead of EP2, let's give you Cloak. And now we don't have to worry about running into anybody on our way over to Roland. Ah, this is so nice. Although I am curious. Hold on. I'm curious if these monsters have been leveled up at all.
Seems you
Nope. Okay. Because I was thinking, like, if they're actually going to give Agate some decent experience, then we could always, fight a couple of them, but... Chicken's on the menu again! You know that's right. But nope, we're... Oh. And then, real quick, we're going to take away Ingenuity. And then instead of attack 3, we'll give... Shara Ingenuity. And then we'll put everything back where it should be once Shara has gotten all of her EP back. Might as well get it all back while we have to run to roll it anyway. Wait, hold on. Oh, that was Needle Valley. Maybe on our way back too, we'll check on... I kind of want to see if General Morgan is at Hawken Gate. We'll be able to check on our way back. Hello! Hey, you guys! Thanks for your help during the fog incident. Seriously, you were a huge help. You in the middle of some kind of mission today, too? Oh, we are! Everything's here. From the looks of it, the guard post gate's been left open. Well, the gate's orbital-driven, so opening and closing it's kind of difficult at the moment. So in the interest of keeping traffic flowing, we're leaving it open. I see. Not much of a choice, huh? Circumstances don't make this easy, but I hope you're able to keep the place secure until this blows over. I could definitely see some less scrupulous people taking advantage of the situation to sneak through. Yeah, we got orders along those lines from up above, too. It'll be a backbreaker of a job, but nothing comes before the safety of the region. We'll do our best to make sure everybody here is as safe as they've ever been. Please do. We'll be counting on it. And in the meantime, we'll do what we can to get this case closed and get your gate up and running. Without your help, I fear we won't be able to put an end to this mess. So thank you for looking into the matter. Hi guys! Hello! You're the bracers, right? You can pass all part of our orders. Thank you! Thanks to some weird gizmo we've got, we managed to get communications back online. Hearing reports come in from other regions is just depressing, though. Between that and the whole fog thing, things have just been getting worse and worse. Valid, dude. Well, let's head over to roll it. I remember you guys. We made it to roll it! Okay, 1 second, everybody. We're gonna say hi to Aina, but first, I want to take Joshua home. Because this is the first opportunity that we have to go back to the bride's house with Joshua and the party. Joshua, look, we're home! Yay! Oh, Shara got all of her stuff back. Joshua, look! It's your room. And this is where you used to play the harmonica. Look! We're back! Hee. Okay. Okay, now we can go talk to Aina. I really wanted to bring Joshua back. Actually, ads are about to start, so before we go back and talk to Aina, everyone just make sure that watch these kids. Make sure they don't do anything too crazy. I'll be right back. Okay. Ads are over. Thank you for your patience. Let's go talk to Aina. The kids behaved well. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that they didn't cause any problems or ruckus. Aina. Oh my. Hi, Aina. We're back. Aina, hello. Shara, Estelle, Joshua? Agadios, you're safe. I was so worried something bizarre happened to the tower while you were there. It got a bit hairy, yes, but we managed to come out with most of our limbs. I imagine things have been no picnic here either. Deuce, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, I'm playing the original. Are you playing the remake of the first game, though? Well, welcome in. This is the second game, just to make sure that you're aware. There's been a lot of pride and talk, but no one's done anything foolish yet. Father Divine and Mayor Klaus have both been working hard to keep everyone calm. It's helped. I see. Putting all that aside, though, Joshua, I'm glad you've come home. Yes, I'm sorry I caused everyone to worry. It's all right. As a guild receptionist, you bracers are a bit like my children. Especially when it comes to a certain pair of someones whom I gave their first bracer notebooks to. Oh, Ina! The mother in me is just glad to see her child return safe. It's really good. So far, you're about 23 hours in. You're trying to beat it before the second game comes out into September. I'm very excited for the second remake. It's really good. I'm glad that you're enjoying the remake, though. I still need to play it. I have it. It's like literally downloaded on my PS5. I have it. It's ready to go. I just need to play it. But also, while I am very glad you're here, I do just want to make sure that you know that we are like fairly far into the second game. So just do be aware of that for spoilers and anything like that. Like, happy to have you here. I just want to make sure that you know that we're in pretty heavy spoiler territory for the second game. Yeah, it's so good. I'm excited about it. I know, I don't. Told you everyone still cares, Joshua. Anyway, Ina, there's kind of a lot to talk about, actually. A floating island to start with, yes? Gotta run, I'll follow a dip. Well, thank you very much for the follow, but yes, make sure to protect yourself from spoilers. I really appreciate it. Yeah, don't want to get spoiled. The last thing that I want to do is spoil you too. So thank you for the follow. Have a great rest of your day. If you have any idea what that thing is, could you tell me? Right, it began with the Stone Company told Ina all about how the city appeared and the Zero Field generator. Yeah, we can spoil people, but we're not going to spoil the game. So true, Coffee! I see, so that's the Oreo. It isn't even close to what I thought it might be. It sounds like there's little we can do about it for now. Yes, frustrating, but there it is. We need to restore some semblance of order before worrying about anything else. And it'll be nice to have a working phone in that case. Could you go ahead and get us set up then? Yes, just a moment. There we are. Should work now. Joshua flipped the switch on the phone. See you in the VOD next October if you've played second chapter 2. Yeah! I'm excited. I can't believe that we're only like 2 months out from the remake coming out. Sounds like it's working. It should work now. You won't be able to make calls until the receiver's phone is also functional though. Thank you. This is a big help. Thank you, everyone. I'll repay you for this someday. Well, in that case, it's your treat the next time we go out for drinks, then. Alright, then. Good to know there's some constants in the universe, I suppose. Well, we gotta get a move on and get the rest of the guild going, but... Need anything else? Actually, could you check the board and see what's posted? You got it, Ina! Also, if you could swing by the outskirts of Berlitz and check on things, I'd be grateful. I'm a bit worried about Malcolm Mine, where Ridge is right now. Did something happen at the mine? No, it's nothing serious. He was just on guard duty. I remember how the cave-in a while back opened a tunnel in the monster next to it. A few days ago, the mining crew began a serious effort to close the tunnel off. Af, welcome in. There's a new Fire Emblem first. Yeah, see, it'll be interesting seeing which of the two I decide to play first. Because if I get a Switch 2 before then it could very well be Fire Emblem. But if I don't have a Switch 2 yet, then at that point I would probably play Sky SC Remake first because I won't have a Switch 2. But welcome in, F. How are you? It's good to see you. And then right in the middle of that, I can understand your worry. Yes, if you have some time, it would be nice if you could check on them. Sure! We'll check on all the places outside town we know are inhabited, like Tio's place in the mines. Yes, let's keep an eye out. I appreciate it. You've been really liking Age of Imprisonment? Oh, that's so good! I haven't played that one yet. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure it's a Switch 2 exclusive, but I've heard good things about it, and I really, really liked Age of Calamity. With the phone fixed, you can call the team from another branch to roll it. If you wish to call them, select Call Allies when speaking to Ina. Oh, so I could switch my team if I wanted to. But we're not going to. Elias Highway and Military Main Road. Archaism Vanguard has been spotted on the Elias Highway. Bracers affiliated with this branch are asked to respond immediately to this threat. It has multiple forms of attack and may be a rigged self-destruct. Well, fuck. Oh, Death Blow. I see. So, Belchmane Road and Elise Highway. Got it. And then the mine, and then Tio's place. Belchmane Road, Elise Highway. Okay, so Elise Highway is to the south. Let's go there first. Which one is that? Okay. So for the Elise Highway one, I think that what we're going to do is we're actually going to rig Joshua with our last Zero Field generator so that all three of them can... So that Agate's the only one who can't use arts. And the new stuff being added to Xenoblade 2 looks really interesting. Yeah! I'm really excited for the Switch 2 editions of 2 and 3. I mean, for 1 as well. 1 is already out. So, but 2 and 3, I'm really excited to see kind of what they come up with. It'll be fun having yet another reason to replay Xenoblade. I'm pretty sure Agate still has Cloak on too, so we're good to just kind of sprint around and... Oh! I believe that. Nope, never mind, that's not. It looked stationary for a minute. Okay, then it's gotta be in this area then. Oh, found it! Can't wait to find some Dodongos RPG style. Yeah! You're honestly just looking forward to being able to play it at 1080p at 60 FPS, but playing out the Merc missions might be interesting too. That's true. The Blade gameplay is going to be a really interesting touch, I think. It'll be fun to see what they do with it. Despite 1 being your overall favorite, you'll probably only go to replay 2 and 3 to start with since you played 1 so much. No, that's totally fair, especially since there's gonna be, like... I totally get that. Here for lunch, Blake Blur. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that your lunch break is going alright. I wonder if they'll revamp Ursula's quest. God, I hope so. I don't think I've ever done it. Yeesh! Okay, let's take a look at these guys. Will self-destruct. Lovely. 3 might be my favorite these days. 3 is my personal favorite. I love it. Okay, Helge, Joshua. I want you to do an Abyss Fall, please. Yeah, will self-destruct is the only line that needed to be read. Exactly. Like, we don't need anything else, actually. Okay. Let's do a Draguna Edge and see how many we can get. Well, that'll work. Alrighty, girly. Let's do an aerial. Future Redeemed gives 3 more of an edge, but if we're just talking about the base game, I'd still say the best Xenoblade is the first one. That's totally fair. I love all 3 of them, honestly, for different reasons. Ooh, this is good. And no, we're not rushing to Grand South. What we're doing... Fucking hell! Oh my god. And Agate's dead. So we're not rushing to Grand South. We are doing Roland first, and then we're going to backtrack to Bose, and we're going to do Ruan and Zeiss. I didn't mean to get rid of Agate. Okay, hold on. Agate, get up.
We're good to go.
Get up, Agate. do this ball again, please. Oh, yes, please. Please come into that. Okay, I may sacrifice Joshua for this, but, like, it's gonna be worth it, okay? If this ends up killing all three of them, and then they self-destruct and it kills Joshua, like, it was for the greater good, okay? He might die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make right now. He's about to die. Oh, he lived. Okay, we're fine actually. We're fine actually. Petrify is such a fun status effect. God, I hate Petrify so much. Okay. Let's heal everybody, shall we? And then he almost blew up, but kind of good he just stays blind. Yeah, that way he's not seeing me accidentally, like, you know, kill him. It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me. And I put him out of range of the second whip. It's very well anticipated. Exactly. See, that's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. I knew that that would happen. I totally knew that that would happen. It reminds me of a joke that you came up with. What do you call blue cheese so unappetizing that the mere sight of it can turn a person to stone? Gorgonzola. Excellent. Incredible. I love it. Thank you. Okay, now let's do a flare arrow on this guy. Please and thank you. I hate it. It must be a good pun. See, that's an excellent way to tell, actually. Ouch. Alrighty, Shara. If no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me. Should give it to Carolyn litmus test. True! If Carolyn gets really mad at it, that means that it's good. That means it's a really good pun. We did it! We did it! Yay, yippee!
Oh, are we done already?
Okay, Joshua leveled up. Aggie leveled up. Shara leveled up. We're doing great. We're doing great. Aggie leveled up twice. Of course we got a Petrify Quartz from that. Rude. Okay. So, like, I'm not gonna actually use it, but I am kind of curious. Only 20%. Like, that's not even really worth it. If you stare at the after battle screen a few more, you might level up as well. We're all gonna level up, guys. We're all gonna level up. Okay, so that's it for there. Doesn't seem like we really need to check out Mistwalk. Okay, guys, I have a question that you can answer. Is there any reason to go back to the towers in the regions? Because I don't know. I mean, we did kind of a lot there, so I feel like there might be something. Yes, there is. Okay, excellent. Thank you for answering that. To the towers we go. We're gonna add that to our list of things to do. We got a lot to do, guys. Alright, so... right now our checklist is... mine, Brazil Farm, Tower, other, quest. Milchmain Road Monster. Okay. Let's go to the mine. If I can remember how to get there. Okay, let's go to the mine. Do I still have... okay, yeah, I do still have cloak on. I've been killing shiny palms with 20% insta-death. You know, you actually make a really good point there. That's very true. Death Scream. Gotta love Death Scream. Oh! Actually, before we go to the mine, here's the tower right here. I forgot that he was up north. So let's just go to Esmos Tower. And see what we can see here. And we have cloak on, which is amazing, so we can just run up and see what we can see. Because I kind of assumed that, like, if there is anything going on here, it will be at the very top. Because we've already cleared out everything here. Now let's see if I can remember how to get to the top. I love having cloak. This is so nice. Ah! I went the wrong way. Blast. Oh, nope, not that way. Aha! Oh my! What are you? That looks like it could break me like a twig. Let's fight it. Oh, I have, hold on. I have cloak on. We gotta take cloak off. What if we give him... we could give him evade 4. Or we can just give him haste. That'll be fine too. Sounds like a commercial for quartz. With cloak, you can go the wrong way all day. Okay, we got a preemptive attack. Now, what the hell are you? Dimension Bug. An ancient interdimensional monster uses bodily secretions to evoke life prey. Well, that's no good. Strikes with its hard shell and can inhibit action. Okay, so it can impede. Got it, got it. Bug. Oh, Abyss Ball. Player will work. And then Agate. We can get 2 and 3 good edge like that. That's really good. And then Shara. Why get Hannah? Woo! Lovely. looks like a snail. It does. It does look like a snail. A very scary snail, though. Delightful. Okay, we've got a critical hit, so let's do a hurricane. Since we can hit all three of them. And bam, 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 bam. 39. Hearts it is. We can get all three of them. This is good. Okay. Bye, Gehenna. This is gonna take a while. And then I get just... I don't know, man. Excuse me? Go!
Take this!
Go, Agate, go! Lovely. We got rid of two of them. That's good. Alright, kids. You have to step out for a bit. See you later. Sounds good. Thank you so much for being here, Coffee. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If we do not see you again before the end of the stream. Okay, we're getting there. Oh? Yay! We did it!
Oh, are we done already?
We did it! Yay! I don't know what that did, but we did something. Wow, we got a lot of Sepith from that. Soul Orb, what's that? Is that... Soul Orb, Soul Orb, Soul Orb, Soul Orb, Soul Orb, Soul Orb, Soul Orb. Oh! Art Defense plus 50, Movement plus 3, Speed plus 5. Oh my! Wowie wow! Maybe I'll give that to Ag. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I can see those things getting a lot harder to deal with, though, as time goes on, because, like... Oh. Hold on. I need to put cloak back on. Because if you can really only kill those things with arts, then it's gonna get a lot harder as we have fewer of those things. But this was a fun little side quest that we did. Oh, wrong way. Oh, nope. No. Okay, and now we can go to the mine. I mean, the nice thing about sort of revisiting all of these places is that since we've already been there, we've already gotten, like, all of the treasure chests and stuff, so we can really just, like, show up and do the quest and leave. Oh, it's dark in here. Hello? Oh, because the lights are off again. Hello? Oh, bloody hell. Just swallow me right now. It'll be quicker. Mr. Landing, what's wrong? Oh, still, I was wondering if you'd come by. I think we still owe you from way back. Oh man, memories! That's right, one of our first real Bracers missions was carrying the Septium Crystal away after that gave them. It's a nice memory, but we don't really have time to talk about it. Right. And we have a problem. The elevator isn't working. The boss and everyone are stuck down there in the mines. They were doing some work in the tunnels, correct? Oh, we can make it work? That's right, we're all working on shoring up tunnels after the cave-in. We got the framework back up, but we still need to take care of our rat problem. You mean the holes that opened up in the cave-in? Yes, the ones that opened up into our monster nests when we were here last. Exactly. The boss dynamited them after you left to fill them in quick. Problem is, they're still dangerous if they lead to monster nests, especially big ones. The folky 2-4 feel of the music in that area reminded me of Spirit Tracks. There's a game that really needs a remake. I've never actually played Spirit Tracks, but I love Zelda music, so I would love to kind of like give it a shot or at least listen to the music at some point. It would be fun if it was able to get a remake. We talked it over and decided we need to seal them up proper. Now I understand. That's why Ridge was asked to guard you. And then right in the middle of all that, kaboom! All your orbital gear stopped working. I hope everyone's okay down there. Even if they are now, they won't be for long. This is bad. We need to get down there somehow and help them out. Don't get me wrong, I'd love for you to do that, but we got one problem. There's no way to actually get down there. Yes, there is. The elevator shaft is the only way down, and the elevator ain't going anywhere. Right, little problem. Yeah, that does sound nice right about now. Of course, it is driven by orbments. Is there literally no other way down? Of course not. We'd have used it to get the boss and everyone out by now otherwise. Of course. But seriously, we can't just give up on them. Everyone's waiting. We have to do something for them. Yes, but the question is what? Guys, we have a thing. Like, I know we don't have much to go on, but if you have any ideas, could you give them a shot? I'm sure everyone's waiting to be rescued. Yeah, well, literally, like, guys, we can... There's no response to the button being pressed. Really not working, darn it! There's no way down there. Not with that attitude. Well, we literally have things that will make orbments start working again. I'm like, guys, we have a way to get down there. The control key has been inserted too. It's purely down to the shutdown phenomenon. Joshua, what is it? Just a sec. I think I have an idea. An idea about the elevator? Mr. Landon, is the elevator internally driven? Yeah, it should be. Alright, good. The control key's been inserted here, so the drive orbment should be almost directly below it. You got something in mind? I'm not sure it will work, but it's worth trying. I think if we use a ZFG right here, we can get the elevator working. What are you planning on doing with that? Just give me a second, you'll see. Alright. What in tarnation? Wow, this light! Just like what a gospel emits. Don't worry, I think this is a result of the orbital fields interfering with one another. If I understand everything right, the orbit should be getting power again right about... It stops. Ah! It's moving! There we are, it's back online. Get in, this is our chance. Nicely done. Hurry up then, Mr. Landon. Okay, we gotta go. No, not very smooth, but it's getting the job done. Ugh. Well, I can't speak for everyone, but I certainly keep close to biting off my tongue back. You know, I think it might have been more pleasant to just throw ourselves against the elevator, repeatedly. The orbit probably ain't putting out enough power. Given the situation, we can't complain about the ride. Alright, luckily I've got a non-orbital light set up here. Tunnels sure are quiet. Where are the guys? You think they might be overreacting? Huh? Did you hear something? Yeah, someone's coming. I recognize him. That's Trent! Trent, what are you doing over there, you lazy... Not that I know the answer, but how do I get the game to do the thing problem? No, like, 100%. It's like Danganronpa again, where it's just like, okay, I know the answer. I know what to do. It's just... If you want the comprehensive technical explanation, you need to bring Tina to the elevator. Never. What's with that face? Behind... Huh? They're coming from behind! Oh, hello. Well done, Joshua. Monsters already? Child monsters, I hate these things. They're so hard to whip properly. Yeah, see, Fleur, you knew. You and I, same brain. You knew. Oh, heck. We're monsters from that nest? Most likely. We don't really have time to think about it. Defend yourselves. Ta-da. Okay. Since we have a critical hit, might as well. Not really doing much, but it made me feel better. Okay, and call for backup. Well, that is awful. Abyss Fall. Okay. Beautiful. Well done, Joshua. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Holy shit. Okay, so Shara's just, that's just for show. You're doing great, Shara. Alrighty, guys. If no one's got me, Soul Blur's got me.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I get leveled up again. That should be all of them. That's more work than I needed after an elevator ride like that. Yes, we'll need to be careful. Hey, Bracers! Is it okay to come out? Please? Oh yeah, it's clear now. Thank you so much. Thanks to you guys, I get to live to enjoy another meal. You idiot, this isn't the time for that. First things first, where's the boss and the rest of the boys? Yeah, can you tell us what's going on down here? Was there an accident or something? Yeah, kinda. They were working when suddenly the lights we used to chase away the monsters cut out. Wasn't much we could do, so we put the job aside and came here to wait. Then this morning, a huge swarm of monsters flooded out of the dig site. I thought we were monster food for sure. Hold on a sec. Wasn't there a bracer with you? Yeah, there was. He bought some time for us to get away, but for the last we saw of him, he was being swallowed up by the horde of monsters. Oh, I mean Regis. Damn. We need to get moving, right now. Yes, we need to rescue those miners first. We can go save Ridge afterward, and we will save him. Yeah, you're right. I'm worried about Ridge, but we have our mission. I got so hungry I made a break for it, but I think the boss and everyone else are still hiding somewhere. How many of you are down here anyway? Should be 4 others. 5 if you count the bracer guy. Okay, 5 people. Let's get looking then. Let's hurry. Good luck. Alrighty. Good luck finding the chief. Yeah. Okay. Well, on the right side, cloak. Although maybe we have to like defeat all of the monsters in order for them to come out. Okay. This is the monster nest, isn't it? We should make sure we've rescued all the miners before charging in there. There's still some unaccounted for. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Hello! Darn you, Trent, running off on your own? This whole situation being prologued, foreshadowed since the prologue of Sky FC. Yeah, they did a really good job of setting all this up. What am I supposed to do all alone like this? Ah! What do I do? This is bad. I got you, buddy. Oh hell no, not yet, not yet! Someone help! We got you. Stop, right! Questions later! We'll save you. Alrighty, let's do a... But you're not gonna go until after. This is really unfortunate. Hellgate then. Very nice, Agate. Oh my god. Don't get closer. Okay, Joshua. I need you to dual strike on that. Thank you. Done with lunch. If you're not back before I end stream, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Same to you. I hope that the rest of your shift goes well, Fleur. Oh, Estelle leveled up, and so did Shara. Judgment card. Sure. Oh man, I thought it was dead for sure. Is it me or does this get harder every time? It was a close one, that's for sure. Really, good job giving us a scare, Bones. I knew it, it's you guys! You guys saved us from the cave-in! That's us! We were only junior bracers back then, mind. So you guys are senior bracers now, huh? Looking at you now, yeah, you've got the same kind of posture that Sherazard has. Thanks! But this isn't really the time to be swapping compliments. Yeah, good point. I'm guessing you guys found a way down here? We did. Get back to the elevator shaft. If you go now, you should be able to avoid the monsters. Right, got it. You guys be careful down here too, this place is crawling. Okay. 1 rescued. no! That's... Oh, that's the chief guy. Son of a... It was a good plan up to get all the monsters to chase me here. Oh, hell. Looks like I might have overdone it again. Anya, Krissa, I'm sorry, I guess I won't be coming home. It's on! Still bright? Don't worry, we'll save you! We won't save him fighting normally. Come on, we'll slice the path right to him. Forward! Oh, Jesus Christ, hold on. Panic Joshua S-Craft.
Not done yet.
Well, the Panic Joshua S-Craft worked. Okay, we managed to win, it seems. Katon, are you alright? Yeah, just scratches is all. Man, they must really teach you guys to have perfect timing at Bracer School or something. Wish you could stop by when we're not in the middle of a damn crisis. Yeah, really? Seems like the only time we ever come by the mines is when there's an emergency. It would be nice to visit once without being in mortal danger. Still, there will be time for joking later. We need you to get to safety first, Mr. Katon. Alright. We're getting everyone to meet Trent and Landon over by the elevator. Head over there for now. Right, I'll do that. Okay, 2 done. One other thing. That other bracer who came to run guard duty for us. Have you found him already? Rich? No, unfortunately. We haven't come across him yet. I was afraid of that. If you haven't seen him, head for the construction site. We last saw Ridge trying to buy us some time there. Okay, thanks. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Panic Joshua S-Craft, for saving our lives. Okay, there are the other 2. Okay. Oh, Adios who dwells above, please reach out your hand to us, your unworthy children. Shh, keep quiet. Quit muttering like that, the monsters will hear you. In the last cave-in, it was surely the grace of the goddess which saved us. A little faith wouldn't hurt you in a situation like this, Heinrich. Hello! Who the? We're from the Bracer Guild. Are you 2 hurt at all? No, we're fine somehow. Oh, Adios, thank you for the salvation. Hey, it's a little early to be thanking the goddess just yet. We need to get you out of here first. Yes, first we... Hello. Oh crap. Goddess mercy. They're coming, watch out. Well, on the bright side, at least they're behind us now. They're behind us this time, which is good. Alrighty, Joshua. Get a maggot! Seal! Very nice. Alrighty, Shara. Very nice. Very nice. Easy peasy. Good.
Seems you came up short.
Alright, nothing beats us. Oh, sweet Adios. The sweat and bullets there. Run for the elevator immediately. That way should still be clear, but you need to go right now. Alright, thanks. Adios, the grace be with you, heroes. Okay, so that's all of the miners taken care of. Now we just need to take care of Ridge. It should be everyone, right? We saved all the miners, I believe. In that case, all that's left is Ridge. We haven't seen any trace of him yet. Katon said he last saw Ridge by the construction site. He said Ridge was covering their escape. We got no time to be talking. Let's get over there before it's too late. The construction site should be northwest of here. Let's go then! Alrighty. Reg! Let's see. So past here is the monster nest. Hells. You smell that? Nothing but monster. We won't be able to turn back once we go in. Estelle, are you sure our equipment and everything is okay? Let's go! We're as ready as we'll ever be, I think. Let's go then. Oh dear. Wrench! Wrench! Estelle? Sheriff? What are you doing here? Ridge, don't worry, you fought well. You've done enough, just relax. Leave the rest to us. I get it. Oh, but be careful, they don't just... Damn it, get back! Yike! What in the hell? Oh, like I know. The pack leader, the next, possibly. Regardless of what it is, he clearly doesn't like us being here. Uh-oh! Estelle, come on.
Prepare to die, old bear.
I'm not gonna die, they're gonna die! Okay, wait, how much? 28,000! Why the hell? Okay, Joshua. Time for Abyss Fall. I don't want to use white mana. Oh, hell. Ouch! Okay, buddy. Very nice, Agate. Ah, ouch. That hurts. Where's Chloe when you need her? Chloe, can you come back from Red Cell? Please? Good. Alright, Estelle, we need healing right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. Good, good, okay, okay, we're all alive. Woo! Sheriff, Shadow Spear, go. Agate. Beat him up, Agate. It might not do a whole lot of damage. Okay, okay. that wasn't bad. Okay. Ow! Stop it! Okay. Wait, hold on. There's something that I have forgotten to at least try. Walk down, baby. Please don't resist it. That's what I like to see. Okay. Alrighty, Shara. I don't know if that's a good idea. Because she's not really gonna do a whole lot of damage. We'll just do... Wait, hold on. Do you have Latira? No, you don't. Blast. That's fine, honestly. Okay, that's alright. Okay. Nice. Yeesh! Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Let's do Blue Ascension. Ooh, oh, ah! Go, Joshua, go. I didn't want to waste the strength 50% thing. Okay, yeah, that was pretty good. Ah, it's Dutchy! How are you, Dutchy? It's so good to see you. I hope that you are doing so well today. Okay. But, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. We're having a bit of a time here, just because this is a very tanky monster that we are trying to fight right now. But we're doing good. We're having a good time. YS-Craft? Do I go for it? I really don't think this should do that much damage though, so, well... We're getting there. We are slowly but surely getting there. Okay, come on. Oh, Joshua's getting a critical hit. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Was that it? No! Okay, for the last hit, if no one's got me, Sobler's got me. That was hard.
Not done yet.
That was hard. At least Daggett and Cheryl leveled up. Now you leveled up twice! Jesus! Huh. Okay, it's dead, right? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Everything else has gone quiet. Looks like that takes care of that. Oh crap, how's Ridge? He's alright, he's just unconscious. We should get him back to town. After something like this, he needs rest. Yeah, absolutely! Let's get back to the elevator and get everyone to the surface then. Yes, let's go. And so the crisis in the Amalgamine stemming from the orbital shutdown phenomenon ended safely. We made it! After returning to the surface and celebrating their escape with the miners, Estelle's group carried on to town with Gaton to bring Ridge home and report their success. Finally, look, we did it. Boy, that sounds like some mess. If things had gone even a little wrong, everything would have ended in tragedy. Yep, it was the Missy here and her friends who saved us. Last time she came to help us, she seemed a little unreliable. This time, though, night and day. It's like a whole new person came to help. Hey, no. I don't think I've changed all that much. Ain't no cause to be humble, Missy. That's how I feel, and that's the truth. I'm not entirely sure it's humility. Given that it's Estelle, I think she just hasn't realized how she's changed. I can see that. Hey, it's no big. She's straightforward. That's a virtue, sorta. Okay, y'all, can we stop roasting Estelle, please? Man, I think I'm being complimented, but somehow it doesn't feel all warm and fuzzy. It is hard to notice change in yourself, Estelle. Remember, people change little by little. Exactly right. I probably noticed it because it's been so darn long. Point is, Missy, you did a hell of a job in there. Be proud. Yes, Estelle, Joshua, and I get Sherry, you too. You really did a fantastic job this time. I'm proud to call you all guildmates today. Don't worry, it was a piece of cake. We did the best we could. Just doing our jobs. If you really think that, Ina, buy me a drink next time. And just one, are you sure? So long as you'll throw in some for Steinrose? Absolutely. How does every conversation between these two come back to alcohol? As inevitable as death and taxes. I genuinely think that is the funniest thing that Joshua has said this entire game. As inevitable as death and taxes. Right then, you all deserve a more proper thanks. I really need to get back to mine though. Despite everything that happened, we're gonna keep working. Really? Wow! Hey, we can still get plenty done in the upper levels. Get my best to Ridge too, will ya? Hope he ends up okay. Looks like he got worked over by a chronocider. He suffered some injury, but he's a bracer. He'll pull through. In fact, he's already awake. He should be resting at the hotel right now. That's a relief. I'll be heading out then. Thanks again. You really saved our bacon. Take care, Chief. Good luck. See ya. That was one hell of a side quest, guys. That settles that. You and Ridge both did great work today. Please try and keep it up. Of course. I've also finished calculating the formal results of the mission. Just let me know when you want the payout. We will! Oof, we're rich. Oof. Alrighty, so... the mine is done. We just need to check on Tio's farm and get the other monster, and then I think we'll be good. And I think that both of those are by the game is trying to hammer the point, and that the lack of ornaments is kind of a problem. The result is indeed one hell of a quest. Yeah, and they're doing good at hammering that point home, I gotta say. Okay, Milchmain Road. I think that the Milchmain Road is how you get to Tio's place. Okay, now we gotta run around and... Okay, we do still have Cloak on, good. Okay, we need to find the other monster. Hey, we did it! Oh wait, hold on. I want to put Ingenuity on Joshua for a second. Because he is running out of so much. Oh, hold on. We'll do it instead of attack 4. We gotta give him his EP back. Hey! This just seems happy to see you again. Hello? Hi! Farm's been great to us. The cheese they gave us was absolutely amazing. Maybe I should buy some as a souvenir before we go back to base. As a thank you, you know? Looks like scheduled liners are suspended too. Great. Everything that isn't foot traffic's now paralyzed. I think I'd get this bad just because the orbital devices stopped working. If Ereboni invades now, they'd sweep through us like we're wet tissue paper. That is true. I think we found it. Hold on. we gotta get Joshua's stuff back. Hold on. This is gonna take forever. Okay, you know what? I have literally 32 of these. Oh, and we also need to equip... Okay, you're fine. And you're totally fine. We need to take off the moon glasses and put on a skull pendant. And then Shara, take that off, put on a skull pendant. Ingenuity works better in turbo mode, and yes, EP charges are faster. I mean, yeah, and it makes sense, and since I have so many of them, I might as well use at least the smaller ones, because I never use EP charges. Okay. Then in that case, take attack 4 back. Estella, you take Ingenuity back. Fight, 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 fight. Okay.
Guys, come on!
Joshua, can you do a walk down? Never mind, Abyss Fall. I love having Heaven's Kiss. Like, as much as I miss Chloe and Kevin, man, is it nice having Heaven's Kiss. Just go hit it. Nice. Okay. We could do a Spiral Flare. Yeah, let's do it, and then we can extract with... yeah. Jesus, he's poisoned. Can we leave Joshua alone? Come on, let's go, Agate.
Take this!
Excellent. Okay. Do we have any food that can kill poison? Do we have any better food that can cure poison? I'm just gonna keep on going up until I find like the thing that we have that... Well, I mean mystery paste, that'll work, but... Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Alrighty, Estelle. Spiral Flare, baby. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Honestly, she's the best one for them to go for. Hello? Ouch! Ouch! Okay. But honestly, we're doing okay. We're doing, all things considered, we are doing pretty okay. You have Spiral Flare? You don't. It's okay. You can do an aerial. Oh, aerial will only hit 2 of them. Nah, that's alright. Oh, that one still has a little bit of health left. Ah. Good. Okay, Shara. As long as you don't miss. Okay, we're good.
Seems you came up short.
Yay! We did it! Oh, Confused you. Very nice. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We'll just use Estelle to heal up real quick. And then an extra one on Joshua. We'll save, and then we'll go to the farm. And then we can go back to Ina. We'll check in on how Tio's family's doing. Hello. Isn't that rescue squad here yet? The farm's nice and peaceful, but I'm worried about the other regions in the kingdom. It's been a while since I had a chance to just spend the whole day somewhere green like this. It's so peaceful here, I'm halfway forgetting that we're in a state of emergency. Hey, Tio. Maybe they're inside. Hi. Oh, Joshua. Hey there, Cher. Have you been well? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm helping Mom right now. Lots of stuff isn't working, so she's got it pretty rough. Sounds like it. Sorry to hear that. Joshua, are you working? Yeah, a bit. I'll come play again soon. Okay, I can't wait to see you again. Cute. Joshua, are you here to play? Hey, Will. Good to see you. I'm afraid I can't play right now, though. I'm still on the job. That's boring. You can play a little. Come on. Maybe later. Oh my, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hello, ma'am. How is everything? Well, I'm fine, but my family's having a hard time of it. Everything powered by Orpmans has shut down, so none of my cooking equipment is working. The morning's breakfast was cold sandwiches, of all things. All those poor guardsmen are here too, and I have no way to make them something hot. I feel so bad. I don't know. If you ask me, your sandwiches are pretty darn good. I'd have to agree. Oh, stop. Alright, drop up by again when you get some free time. I'll make sure I've got plenty of sandwiches for you on the house. Okay, we totally got a deal. We'll come back for sure. Thank you. Okay. At least it sounds like nothing's going too crazy here. Hey, you two, you're back? Yeah, we're here on a bit of guild work. It's been a while. It has been, but you both seem to be doing well. Roland may just have a bright future ahead of it after all. That would be nice. You're overstating it, old man. It's true these two have really pulled their weight, but they ain't miracle workers. We're all in a bit of a fix here. It's only natural to put our hopes on the bracers from our own backyard. At least our situation is manageable. Farming was always classically done by hand, so we just have to relearn the old ways. Might be good for us. That's true, where there weren't really machines back then to help like we have now. Of course, with the scheduled liners not running, I can't really move anything I do farm, but I'll still do what I can. We're all hoping these darn things get restored soon. Yeah, it's definitely a big problem. We're doing what we can to get it sorted out as quickly as possible. It's nice to see you're so dedicated to your work and to Roland. Yeah, well, you know how it is. People in this game's universe have forgotten how to start a fire. Yes, they have. Wait, hold on. Ah, hey Tio! Hey, it's been a while. Estelle and Joshua? Sorry to keep you waiting. Were you worried, Tio? No, it's okay. I heard all about what happened. Besides, I'm pretty sure Estelle was more worried than anyone. Apparently she cried quite a lot, and a maiden's tears carry a high price, you know. Hey, whoa, Tio! Don't worry, I'm ready to accept the punishment for my crimes. You should be, Joshua! She cried so much over you! Fuel, heat, oxygen. Exactly! They'll learn. And you will. It's going to take a lot to make it up to her. Incidentally, you two. Since Cher is with you, I assume you're doing guild work again today, right? Yeah, we're patrolling the outskirts of Roland mostly. It's to help us get a handle on the situation around here. You see, being a bracer sounds rough. But you did come all the way back home. You guys should come see me again once your work's all done. We will, you have my word. I'm sure it's hard right now, but hang in there, Tio. Okay. I think that we are done with outskirts stuff. So let's go talk to Ina. And then we can head back to Bose. Alright, Ina. Alright, and that's that. Back to Bose we go. Pretty sure that's west. We don't want to go south because that'll take us to Grensel, and we do not want to go to Grensel. So back to Bose we go. And then we can go to the tower in the region. I'm pretty sure this is the Emerald one. We can go to the Emerald Tower. And then we can do the Chrome Pass monster as well. Well, we'll see how long the Emerald Tower takes us. We shouldn't need to go to Nable Valley for anything. I did want to stop by Hawken Gate because I want to see if General Morgan's there. We'll see. I feel like he might not be, you know, state of emergency and all. He might be a Lesson Fortress with Cassius. Yeah, Eisen Road. There it is. Whee! I love that we're doing a liberal speed run here. Going to and from literally all of the regions in one singular chapter. Hello! Having the gate jammed wide open is certainly a problem, but it's not the end of the world. That gate is pure steel and designed to withstand sledge projectiles. There's no way we can move it by hand. Until orphans start working again, it's stuck like that. All we can do is be as alert as possible. Makes sense. Hey, bud! Oh, everyone. Normally I'd congratulate you on your work at the towers. You'll forgive me if I'm not feeling up to flattery in the current situation, however. I know it's not your fault, but congratulations will have to wait. Cut some slack, General. It is true that the situation has gotten rather dire. That's one way of putting it. Thanks to the generator Professor Russell provided, we've regained communications at least. But now it's become clear that the orbital shutdown phenomenon really is affecting the entire kingdom, from here to Erletten. I suspect you saw on your way in. Our defense here is badly compromised. The best I can do here as the leader of the military is to show no weakness to the men. I hope you'll continue to be the kingdom's hands, bracers. Keep at, sir! We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Okay, that was fun. I'm glad that we came to see him. Hi, General Morgan. Okay, now we'll go back to Bose. And we'll go to the Emerald Tower, and maybe, depending on how long the Emerald Tower takes, maybe that'll be the last thing that we do today? I don't know. We'll see. At least we have Cloak. Like, Cloak is really making traversing all of this so much easier, since we do have to, like, literally run to every single area of the game. Alrighty. We're going. I wonder if it will be the same, like, dimension bug or whatever that was on top of the Esmolus Tower. Gotta go defeat the snails! Oh, here we are. Alrighty. Wait. Man, I'm trying so hard to remember how to get through this place. I can't remember if it's just a straight shot or if you have to go to the sides. Okay, you do have to go to the sides. That's fine. Okay. Nope. There we go. Bug! Okay. Take off cloak. Put on haze. Throw a save. And make sure I need to make sure that his back is turned. So we can get a preemptive attack. Here we go. Yeah! Okay. Joshua, Abyss Fall, go. Kara. Spiral Flare. Agate. I don't know, man. Okay. The nice thing about this ball is that it gets rid of those small guys so easily. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. Spiral Flare again. You do aerial, please. Thank you, AoE Arts. Ouch! Rude. Okay. Aerial it is. Yeah, no, we want to do a Spiral Flare. Okay, Joshua, to Abyss Fall again, please. And then we can S-Craft with Agate to steal that crit. Oh, whoops. I didn't wait long enough. Oh well, you know what? Whatever.
Take this!
Okay. Shara? You lagging for me? Oh, there's only 2 of them left, so... There we go. Okay, excellent. No one's got me, Soul Blair's got me. There we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We got it. Shield Orb. Oh, maybe that does defense. Okay, first things first. Give him Cloak back. Then let's see what that does. Shield Orb. Defense plus 50, move plus 3, speed plus 5. Okay, pretty solid. Okay. I kind of want to wait until we have more of those things to kind of like get everyone fixed up. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can get out of here. Ah! I am prepared to be lost. This is like one of the most difficult towers for me to navigate, I swear. I never know where I'm going. Ah! Okay, we gotta go back. Ah! Oh, we found- okay, we made it. Yay! Okay, that only took like 10 minutes, that was fine. That reminds me of yet another game that you could use a remaster, Pandora's Tower, originally for the Wii. You know, I've heard people talk about Pandora's Tower before. I don't really know too much about it, but I know that there have been a couple of people in chat before who have said that that's a game that they really enjoy. It's an RPG, right? Yeah, from what I had heard about it, it sounded like it was pretty cool. Oh, I was gonna go see Ridge in the hotel before I left Roland. Oh well. Okay, let's see how much it would cost to rest at the hotel here, because more like Zelda from what I've seen. I see, okay. Only 200, okay, yeah. I mean, I do like Zelda. I feel like that would be something that I would enjoy, that I would really enjoy checking out. Pandora's Tower. Let's go see how Maybelle's doing. Hi, Lila. Thank you for the other day. Miss Maybelle is currently as busy as humanly possible. Please, if you can aid her in some way, I would ask you to do so. You got it, girlie. Hi, Maybelle. Hello again, Estelle. And hello, Joshua. Hi there, Maybelle. It's been a while. It has indeed. You two look busy again. No kidding. I heard it's been really hard on you too, though. Lupin was telling us about it. I was a little worried when I heard that some citizens broke in. Yes, I had to spend the better part of an evening talking them down, and even then I only barely got them to return home. I didn't really do anything to actually assuage their fears, though. I couldn't. Even I'm half scared out of my wits. If this keeps up, I'm afraid there will be another uprising, a much more violent one. It could happen, yes. So long as the real problem remains unsolved, people will be on edge and looking for someone to blame. Right now, though, we just need to do what we can. Staring at the floor and fretting won't solve anything. You got that right. No matter what comes, we'll do our duty as bracers. I feel pretty much the same way about being the mayor. No matter how dark and hopeless the situation may seem, a mayor must remain with her city and protect it. Of course, I believe you will resolve things in the end, mind. Well, no pressure there. We'll take those as words of encouragement. Mayor Maybelle looks a good 2 to 3 years younger than our protagonist. She does look so incredibly young. She's so pretty. She and Lila both are. Can we elect Maybelle in the real world? That's... I would vote for Maybelle. Okay, let's do... Okay, Chrome Pass. Monster. Extremely strong direct attacks, check armor thoroughly. I feel like... I mean, we've got about the best armor that we possibly can, unless we switch out somebody... Unless we switch out some... Maybe... Instead of... Well... Maybe instead of Shield 3, what we can do is we can get them a Defense 4. I don't really want to lower his... Nah, we'll just wing it. It's fine. Wait, we don't need the skull pendant anymore. Let's give you that. Then let's give you that. You're gonna keep that. Okay. We could go to Revenue Village. Oh, and all the people in, I was thinking about other bracers. We haven't seen Sting in a while. I almost forgot his name, not gonna lie. I can never remember if he is in Bose or if he's in Rouen. We can go take a peek at Revenue. Make sure that no one's dying. Sting is a senior bracer, he goes around. Yeah. That makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure that we've seen him in both Bose and Rouen. But that makes sense, he just kind of wanders around. Does what is needed, where he's needed. Okay. Let's go talk to the Elder real quick, see if he's got anything that he needs us to take care of. Wrong house. There we go. Hey, bud. Hello there, everyone. Did you come by to check on us? Yeah, I wanted to make sure you guys were alright in this mess. Sort of figured we wouldn't have as big a problem, though. Well, we're fine for the moment. We weren't very orbital dependent in the first place. For once, that seems to have been to our benefit. I'll say. Yes, the cities are in far worse shape than Revenue is. As much as they make life more convenient, they also create more points of failure. Orbments can't be the solution to everything. Even a lit fireplace can burn a house down. Any technology can have dangers you never realized when it was first conceived. You called Tita Sting when you played Final Fantasy X because he looks like the musician. I like that. That's fun. I think I usually just go with like the canon name, I guess, but I like that you can change their names. It's fun. We'll be just fine, don't you fret. Okay, so revenue's fine, which is good. Just wanted to make sure that everything was fine and dandy here. Wait! There he is! Bro, I was just talking about you! Oh, you all. You're still the same cool customer as always, Sting. Just who I am. Actually, sorry to ask this out of the blue, but I'm taking a look at this. Huh? Sting pulled a gemstone out of his pocket. It glowed black. Looks like a quartz of some kind. I couldn't use it in my orbment, though. Oh, is it a... It's one of the rank 3 ones. Joshua, isn't this... Yes, it's most likely an ancient Zamorian quartz. Really? I'd heard talk about him, but I never expected to see one. I thought these were supposed to work with these new warpments we have, though. I think so, but first, a question. Sting, where exactly did you find that? About that. It was around the Ambril Tower. I fought this bizarre monster. Did you also fight the snails? It was like a living fossil or anything. Anyway, it was strange, put it that way. I picked this up after I defeated it. Wait a minute, that sounds like... Sounds exactly like that thing we encountered atop the other tower. Oh, so you found one too. Anyway, I only ever found the one. Haven't seen another since. Whatever it was much, much stronger than your average monster. Wouldn't hurt to watch out for more of them. Yeah, no kidding. Thanks for letting us know. By the way, not to pry, but your orbments seem to work. Mind filling me in on what's going on? Right, sure. Let's take it from the top. Stella and Joshua showed Sting the zero field generator and explained to them about them and how they needed to deliver the DFDs. The only reason you know what Sting looks like is because he played a Harkonnen dude. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Honestly, I don't really know much about Sting, the musician. So that's what's going on. Here then. Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, Joshua, I think you're about to get a new thing, buddy. What? Sting, are you sure? My orbit's about as useful as a rock right now, so quartz is pointless for me. But all of you are on a pretty important mission. What needs to happen seems obvious to me. Wow. Just come out and say you want to help us already, you lug. You don't need to thank me. You just concentrate on accomplishing your mission. Trail Sting being quietly badass, he'd be able to snail on his own without arts. Honestly, the fact that he took it down without arts, look at him go. For real. Because, like, I am relying so heavily on arts. Agate is the only one who can do any, like, real damage to them without arts. You mean you're not going to give that to Tita? Absolutely not. Okay, Joshua. Have I upgraded your thing? Can you... I haven't upgraded your thing! Oh, it's cast 3. I thought it was gonna be action 5. But also, the fact that it's strength minus 14%, defense minus 14%, and art strength minus 14%. Okay, I'm not as excited about it as I was before. Not gonna lie to you guys. I totally thought that it was gonna be action 5, and that I was going to be able to give it to Joshua and, like, speed. But no. Man, that's a little disappointing. I don't really like it that much. Because what's the point of cast 3 if, what's the point of cast 3 if it lowers your art strength? Well, I guess if you're using it for someone who just does a lot of healing, like Chloe might be able to get some use out of it, but yeah, not for Joshua. See, the thing is, I totally thought that it was going to be action 5, so that's why I was so excited about putting it on Joshua. But I was incorrect. Did I? Okay, he does still have cloak on. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. It just looks different from this angle. It's peak support for it, but yeah, not really for Joshua. Sorry, Joshua. Nothing for you. Yeah, it seems kind of like it would fit better with someone who does a lot of healing. Or like, if I used like Crest and Port and things like that, then it would probably be a lot more helpful. But hey, it was nice of Sting to just be like, well, your ornaments work, so might as well just give this to you. Have fun. Okay, we made it to the Chrome Trail. Now we just need to find the monster that we gotta fight. We found the monster. What was this thing about? Extremely strong direct attacks, check armor thoroughly. Got it, okay. Fight, 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 fight. Okay, ooh, okay, but fire and wind work on it. That's good. And then... So wind would probably be better, though. And then water works on those things. Okay, good to know. So... Kara, what have we got here? Do you not have casts, Shara? Because man, you are so slow at this. Spiral Flare would be better. You know what? Just... Have fun, Joshua. Oh, whoops. Not what I wanted to do. I want to do... That'll work. Very nice. Ouch. Oh, Estella's getting a crit. This is good. It exploded into goo. Okay, we're gonna steal that crit. Oh no, Joshua doesn't need to steal the crit because he got it. Thank you for having such high speed, Joshua. Delightful. Very nice. I could have done an S-Craft with Joshua, but I just kind of... I didn't really want to deal with it, you know? We may end up doing a Panic Agate S-Craft. You really look like you're ready to handle higher difficulty mode in Trails. You should consider it for future games in the series. I will consider it. Like, maybe when I get to another arc. I think that I'm going to do Sky 3 on normal as well. I'll consider it though, but honestly, like, it kind of depends on what I'm in the mood for. And if I'm in the mood for like a challenge, or if I'm in the mood to just kind of like coast my way through. But I appreciate the suggestion, honestly, because I probably could handle it. Okay, we're probably not gonna die. We're gonna be fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Agates. You personally enjoyed the Trails games on lower difficulties, if only because there's so many of them you didn't want the experiences to be too long. And that's honestly, that's definitely another concern that I have as well, where, especially since I'm playing a lot of these on stream, like they are already pretty long experiences, longer than they would be if I was playing them off stream. And so that's a really good point as well, Rez, where it kind of depends, like, how long do I want the experience to take? And sometimes I'll go back, and if I do replays for something, then maybe I'll do a higher difficulty on a replay or something, since I sort of know what I'm doing more. But either way, like, it's not a bad suggestion. Okay, let's do... No, let's do a flare arrow. Kind of overkill because it's a crit anyway, so it's totally gonna kill that guy, but like, it's fine. And then Joshua gets a crit too, and we can do, well, he's not really gonna need the crit, but we can do that on like a Soulblur or something. Well, like for example, one of the games that I played a couple of years ago, I played Persona 3 Reload on hard because a friend recommended that I do, and I'm glad that I did, because it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to play that way. Oh, I get leveled up again. Mewtwo, very nice. Okay, so we exterminated that monster. Let's go back to report the quest. And then we can probably finish it there, because then we can come back to stream on Wednesday and go over to Ruan, and then maybe we can finish up Ruan. We can finish up at least Ruan on Wednesday, and maybe even start on Zeiss, depending on how much there's to do in Ruan. And then maybe by next Saturday we'll make it back to Grancel, and we can take the trails in the sky to go to the Flying City. Although, kind of interesting, like, I wonder how we're gonna get there. Because, like, it's, if they suck all of the, if they suck everything out of the orbits, then how are we gonna fly up to the city in the sky? One might even ask. But, I mean, we're gonna have to get there, so plot will find a way. Just gotta get a big trampoline, like in the Emperor's New Groove. Like in the Emperor's New Groove when they set up the giant trampoline. And yeah. I see the vision, Rez. I see the vision. OGSC is a good benchmark. It's one of the harder games in the series. As far as streaming goes, though, you have a point. Better stick to normal until Cold Steel Arc, or if you stream the Sky remakes. And I have absolutely no intention to stream the Sky remakes, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just because I think that one version of each game is a good amount of things to stream, you know? For the Trails series anyway, since I wanna get moving through the series. But I do want to continue streaming like this games as a whole. Yeah, until the Cold Steel Arc, because I've heard that the Cold Steel Arc is a little bit easier. So maybe if I feel so inclined, I would try maybe hard or something on Cold Steel once I get there. But that's a later Kayla problem. Also, welcome in Austin, and also hello Roy, how are you? I hope you're both doing well. The Emperor's New Groove, the treasure that it is. You're so right. And you should say it. You're so right. Because, man, The Emperor's New Groove is one of the movies that I watched most as a kid. I love The Emperor's New Groove. That and, honestly, like, formative movies that kind of, like, made my humor and my enjoyment of media what they were. I will say, two movies that I love more than almost anything else in the world are Emperor's New Groove and Megamind. You can tell a lot about me and my sense of humor and what I find funny by the fact that, like, Emperor's New Groove and Megamind are two of my favorite movies. I love them both so much. Eartha Kitt's last movie, and by God, was it a phenomenal one. You know, the Emperor's New Groove in Kingdom Hearts, could you imagine, like, Emperor's New Groove summons in Kingdom Hearts? Like, there are so many possibilities there. There's the obvious, like, Cusco as a summon. But also, could you imagine just, like, Kronk being the summon? The Kingdom Hearts summon? That would actually be amazing. I don't use summons in Kingdom Hearts. I find them difficult to kind of time and get down in terms of like what I want to do. But like, man, Kronk as a summon would be so fun. I would actually use it. I am having a pretty good weekend so far, Austin. Thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. Oh, you don't know Megamind? Megamind is so funny. It's I mean, like, it's a comedy. It's kind of like it subverts the superhero movie tropes. Because it's about a supervillain, actually, named Megamind. And he is so fucking funny. Like, I love him. I love the game so much. The movie. Hello! You can see the floating object very clearly from the Ruan side of the checkpoint. Weekend moves so quickly is my complaint. Valid and same. Like, it's already Saturday afternoon. What are we doing here, man? Usher's even abandoned his post to look at the damn thing. Though I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about it myself. If only Colonel Richard and the Intelligence Division were still in service, I'm sure you'd have answers for all our questions. You're Googling Megamind? Do it. Oh, and we can't use him! Because, oh, bummer. And we can see it! Shrek 2 was my version of a movie that shaped my childhood sense of humor. Good taste, Rez. Excellent taste. Shrek 2 is such an iconic movie. I mean, Shrek the original is such an iconic movie, but like, Shrek 2 has its own share of incredible moments. I will never forget the I Need a Hero sequence as long as I live. Megamind has also spawned its fair share of memes. It does, yeah, like, Megamind is the reason that half the time when you hear me say school, I refer to it as a shul house. That, yeah. I'll take your word for it that it's worth watching though. It's wonderful. I love it. It's so funny. Incredibly quotable, and honestly, if a movie is super quotable, then there's a very solid chance that I'm gonna end up having a good time with it. So, okay, I think that we're gonna call it there because regardless of what my stream time says, I have actually been streaming for 5 hours at this point. Since we had to take a little bit of a break so I could restart my computer. So we're gonna call it there for the day. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And also thank you all very, very much for bearing with me a little bit earlier while I was dealing with tech issues and dealing with drop frames and stuff. I'm really, really glad that restarting my PC helped because we got a lot done today. We finished chapter 7. We beat up a child. We beat up her parents. We beat up Luciola. We saved miners. As in people who worked in mines. But yeah, it was good. You still question in Shrek 2 if the dragon changed when Donkey changed. That's honestly such a good question that I have never thought about before. But I'm going to think about that now. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I will be back on Wednesday and we will get to Ruan. And we will do some side quests in Ruan. And maybe if we finish up Ruan, then we will move on to Zeiss as well. And then hopefully, like I said, we'll get back to Grand Cell next weekend. But thank you all so much for being here. Let's see who we are. Wait, whoa, 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 guys, guys. Fire is streaming Xenoblade. Are you ending? Fire, are you ending stream right? Is he ending stream right now? Because if he is not ending stream right now, then we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, we're gonna go raid Fire because Fire is currently streaming Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. Yes, we all know how I feel about Xenoblade, so we gotta go say hi. Okay, so there's my raid message in case you would like to come along and say hello to Fire. But again, thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Today was so much fun. We were able to get a lot done. And I'm excited to see what other side quests we can get taken care of on Wednesday and how we're going to get to the trails in the sky. Yes, we're going to go say hi to Xenocart. But until I see you all later this weekend, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. and I will see you all very soon. And Travis, thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend too. Okay, bye!